to Paul's Spare Time. How is everybody? My voice is not good. It's Paul.
Losing it.
And Treasure Hog.
What's up, everybody?
Just Paul and Treasure
My
Hog
voice is fine.
today. That's good.
I'm loud.
Oh, wait. There's Hudson.
Oh, there he is.
Hudson's here today as well.
Might just lean over here.
He is
You got
sitting
relegated
in
to
Reddy's
Red's
seat.
chair.
Reddy is not here. So I hope y'all are doing extremely well. We are going to do a 2-box hunt. My last 30 boxes from the bank have been uncirculated on $half. That stinks in oh so many ways.
It's about the first time that's ever happened since you've been streaming.
30 in a row.
For sure.
Yeah, that's terrible. It's
Finally
just
hit the spot.
terrible. Now if they were 2024 nickels, 2025 pennies, I'd be happy, but I'm not happy. So Treasure Hog, welcome. Treasure Hog is local, has become a good friend of ours, longtime supporter of the channel.
Heck yeah.
Has become a friend, and he came across an estate of coins that were for sale, and he and I went together and bought those. And we will be doing the second half of the auction today.
A lot of good stuff. A lot of fun stuff.
So, yeah, that'll be good. But good to see you, Treasure Hog.
Good to see y'all as well. Great to be here. Glad we could make it happen. It's been a busy month or two, and we squoze it in. I know it's unfortunate with the searching that I won't get to
We've been
scratch
trying
that
to-
itch as much as I'd like to, but
Yeah,
that's
only
fine
2
too.
boxes. So, glad you're here. We'll have fun with that. So we're gonna start out. Well, I guess let's start out saying hi to everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna. You can be quiet over there.
You
You,
can
do it. You
run.
want to do a giveaway or whatever? Talk over me, but I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Go to the top of what I got. Welcome in, Cammy, Michael Jurek. Good to see you. I hadn't seen that name in a minute. VMC, how's
Good to
it
see
going?
you, Michael.
Yeah, Captain Vic is in the house. There's Chicken Man. Hello, good sir. KCB is here. The Jolly Roger, another fellow Arkansan, is here. Hello. We got Valerie Bowen in the house. There's Shell Bell. Who else we got? Woodsy in there. Hello, Woodsy. If I missed anybody, y'all let me know.
I see Kathy Schroeder. I see Brian Jensen.
There's
Alvin
Hugo is- he is
Purcell,
here.
Mike Schleis,
Elizabeth Flood.
Brenda Shank,
Yeah, y'all are way ahead of me now.
Denmo.
Hello, Dad's Rich.
Ron Pierce, good to see you.
Hello, Vincent C. Hello, Molly Wobbles.
There's Walker Magnet, of course. Had a good stream today.
Waka Waka. Good to see you, buddy.
Gilbert Rogers, good to see you as well. Branson, or no, I'm sorry, Brandon, South Dakota. Okay.
Vincent C. Welcome.
Nice
welcome.
crew, nice crew. Everybody having a good holiday weekend. Weather-wise, maybe. I don't know. It's been wild here. Tom Thumb in the house. Hello. My brother Michael Erickson. Dalvin Purcell. Don't know if I heard that one yet. Collector Rick. Honeybees.
40 people watching, 30 likes. First giveaway, second giveaway, 50 likes.
All right.
I'm going to start a giveaway.
Get it
here.
going.
Going to start a giveaway.
I'm still
On the
scrolling here.
start
looking for
of
names.
stream.
Schroeder. There we go. We heard that one. Jim Cantor. Good to see you, my friend.
Hey, Jim. We are going to be giving away, or start a stream, a silver certificate, 1957B.
Nice. Bastarian. Good to see you. I see you. Good to see
Hello,
you.
hello, Lucky James Zeller.
Also, a couple more things. One, pinned at the top, we have our 20,000 subscriber giveaway going.
Oh, that's still going. That's right. Woo.
And pinned at the top, if you haven't gone over to that short video and left a comment so that you are entered in that, subscribe and leave a comment. It's all you got to
Yeah.
do.
Honestly, if you don't have to. If you don't want to, I really would prefer y'all didn't see what all he was giving away.
Yeah.
Just it's gonna decrease my chances of winning. So don't go see it if you haven't. Don't worry about that pinned
Over
comment.
$300
It's
of goodies.
awesome.
Silver.
I think you just kind of went around the room and started plucking things from random corners
On
and just
shelves.
and well maybe something off of your shelf maybe.
Kind of did. And the other thing is, we are going to have a add-on today for the auction. You can get two 1964 BU
Hello, Matt
Kennedy
Janke.
for $25. Buy it now if you buy something in the auction or if you are a donator today. You can get in on that. So
Yaksnov, good to see you.
beautiful, beautiful 1964.
Yeah, those all came out of a good roll. And they're random in there, but there's several that have some really pretty like natural toning from being in those rolls forever. They're always love to see those Ender coins.
A minute and 12 seconds left in the
Who
giveaway.
we got left? Who we got left?
Up to 45. Yeah, the auction will start quick today because we only have 2 boxes of $50.
Yeah.
So the auction will start around 3.
I can slow it down pretty good. I don't think Hudson has that capacity to
Hey,
hunt slow.
I've tried to get him to slow down.
Maybe we should just give him one hand.
You got to hit him in the hand with a hammer, and then that slows him down a little bit.
I don't think that's good for his. Just don't do his
That's
throwing
bad,
hand.
Bad for baseball season. Bad for baseball season.
hey, you can hit my writing handle I once because it's summer.
Both
What's up,
boys-
Net Fiend? Good to see you.
in the house. Both boys have baseball season going on.
Mm-hmm.
Hudson got canceled last night or Thursday night. Rhett played, and they won. He went 1 for 1, and got hit by a pitch and walked. 16 seconds
Hit by
left in the
pitch.
giveaway. Yep,
That guy's
right on the foot. Right on the foot. 8 seconds left. Hudson had his first game. They won.
Nice work.
Remy had her second game. Granddaughter Remy.
Eric Miller's prospecting channel is in the house. Good to see you. Got in just in the nick of time.
All right, I'm going to leave it open for 10 more seconds, and then we will do the giveaway.
Robert
10, 9, 8,
Bruce, salute.
765,
Hello,
exclamation
Robert Bruce.
call. 432,
Who's it
1,
going?
0. Closing entries, closing entries. All right, good luck, all. The winner of the silver certificate for Start a Stream is Michael Erickson. Congratulations,
What up,
Michael.
brother? Good win.
Michael and everyone else
the
that
classic
wins
rig.
today need to send me an email, claim your prize, and I will send
Tom
me your
Thumb in the
shipping
house.
address.
Good to see you, Tom.
And
Denmo in the
I'll
house.
mail it
That's a
out
good
to
name.
you.
I haven't seen that one in a minute.
Michael Erickson said, I know him.
There,
I know him.
Got that there. Going to complete this.
Off to a good start.
Now we're going to go back over here. We're going to go
You should be
back
real close to that 50 likes, huh? Let's see here.
over Here.
Refresh, give me.
So something wrong, either wrong with my voice or I'm going through puberty. I don't know. One or the other. I hope it's the voice. We already played the other game once.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what we have today is we have 2 boxes. We have 2 boxes. Oh, we have 38 likes.
Yeah.
50 likes to get another giveaway. 2 boxes of $50. So I didn't put out for a donator. So now I'm going to do this. We are going to auction off the 2 boxes as a hunt, a combined hunt. And we're going to start the bidding at $50. Usually 1 box no frills is $60. We're doing 2 boxes, and for each time we get to a $50 level, I'm adding in a peace dollar or a Morgan dollar
Here's a 50.
as guaranteed silver. So Ron Pierce is in at $50. Ron Pierce gets a Morgan dollar or a peace dollar if he wins the bid at 50.
And he gets 1 box or 2
He
boxes?
gets both boxes.
Both boxes.
Both boxes.
Shellbell's at 55.
Shovel in at 55. And then Hudson will be hunting 1 box. Treasure Hog will be hunting the other.
Ron Pierce is 75.
The boxes are named top box and bottom box,
Mm.
also known as open box and unopened box.
Yeah, let's go with that over top and bottom.
I thought that it
Yeah,
was.
you get 90.
I thought I was ripping the new ones out.
Ron Pierce at
and
100.
I went and ripped open a box that was circulated. I'm like, I can't just dump those. We gotta do a little something with those.
All right, Ron Pierce just upped it up to another peace dollar. Is that right?
We're 2 peace dollars, 2 Morgan dollars, whatever.
Whatever.
Your choice. Your choice.
$100.
He's at 100. This is a 2 box hunt right now with 2 guaranteed Morgan or peace dollars.
And I'll tell you, some of the I've seen the stack that he's pulling those from. They're not. These aren't Cole Morgan dollars.
No, they're not bad at all.
Really, there's some that are really nice.
Like, I think this is one I'm supposed to keep. But I'll show
There's a
you.
bunch of them that are supposed to be keepers. There's Netfeed at 110, and they have not been searched for VAM because I don't ever get up here and do that. So Paul has no spare time to do such a thing. Ron Pierce 120. Michael Erickson with a box of popcorn.
Playing with my Morgans over here. Playing with my
Just
Morgans.
clink, clink, clink.
That
clink,
is
clink,
a
clink.
good
Ron
feeling.
Pierce 120.
Play with your
Going.
Morgans.
Going.
There's one of the ones. Could be yours.
Yep. It's
1881.
XFAU 4, sure. I have to see the back. Yeah.
Oh. I'll even leave that one out so it can be one of the ones. At 150, there's a third coin. That
Hey,
comes
yo.
in, the third Morgan or Peace dollar.
Got Ron Pierce at
150.
120. Anyone else interested?
Ron at 120 going once.
So that's basically $60 a box like normal. Plus, but you're getting the guaranteed silver.
Yeah,
So
it's a good deal.
It's a
Best
great
deal
deal.
on the internet. Ron Pierce at 120 going twice. All in, fair warning.
Netfiend's got to save his money for the auction. I know. I know. I get
Sold
it.
to Ron Pierce at $120 if it holds.
Chicken Man is in with
It's
so
sold. Thank you, Chicken Man. Ron, would you prefer Peace dollars, Morgan dollars, one of each? I've already got one Morgan out right there. Which would you like? Which would you like, Ron?
You want to open closed? Have you looked at these already?
Morgans.
You already flip them all?
Yeah, you guys can both pick a box. That one is open, so be careful with it.
I think this one is open already. Pre-popped.
Alright, where is? They're down here, they're right there.
Oh yeah, it's circulated.
Alright. Ron, here
You want
is
this
your
one? You want this
Morgans.
No.
1883.
Your choice.
Oh, wait, is that the same as the other one? 1881. Oh. Those are now yours.
Then he said, Benji proof.
Those
I'll
are
find one of
now
those. I'll take it.
yours.
Oh, is there a Mrs. Treasure Hog in the house? Hi. Hey, ladies. I see you. Sorry, I was opening a box. Hey, Vivi.
Alright, we got Treasure Hog on the left.
Vivi.
We got Hudson on the right. Only 2 boxes, and we're going for our 16th stream in a row finding
That's a
silver.
high order, and you've got me
Ooh.
doing half of this. That's I
I'm
don't know. That could be a
telling you.
problem. Yeah, ladies,
Could be
we're only
close.
opening 2 boxes today, and then straight to the auction. So, if whatever
Anyway.
shenanigans you're getting into, make it quick.
Ron is now the first qualified for the Buy It Now
Well,
1964.
I got a floating roll.
Floating roll, you do it stuck to the roof. It's stuck to the roof.
Floater.
Gatita Oso's been a member for 16
All right.
months. Thank you, Gatita. Love our members. Love our members.
Let's see. All right, yeah.
Can we eke out one little silver at least today?
All right, good luck. Do it up, Ron.
At a big time angle.
Good luck.
Side to side. There you almost square. Now move it to the right a little bit. Just keep. Right there.
Oh man. First roll.
Got a teaser?
I don't know. I think it's dirty.
Oh, okay. Dirty. Wait, Namaste Forget Me Not is gifted 5 Paul Spare Time memberships. Thank you, Namaste. That is so very generous of you. And those are going to Lisa D, VMC, Gilbert Rogers,
What do y'all think?
Yoxnov, and Ernest Edwards.
What do you think?
Maybe.
8 to 10 up from the top from the. That's a close one. All right, we're gonna find out. We'll find out.
Really?
Yeah.
All of them? Oh! Oh!
First roll, baby, 1966. You knew it, didn't you? Did you flip these and find something on the bottom?
No, I didn't do anything other than open.
Hudson's giving me the look. I've got it on my scope if you want it. There we go. Hudson said, I'll let the guest open the seated loaded box.
Here's a matcher.
We got a matcher. Look at that. First roll top corner. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm nervous now.
Wow. Ron Pierce with silver, and that's 16 streams in a row.
We made quick work of that,
Holy
boys.
cats.
That is the.
No, I ripped it open and saw the 2 bicentennials and closed it, ripped the other 4 boxes upstairs. I didn't flip them.
It wasn't an Enders, though. I mean, it wasn't. Yeah.
Where's he usually put his box?
Woo!
Sideways.
2024.
All right, we're on the board.
On it. I like that. The curse is broken. I don't think I've ever
The hog
found
in the
silver
first roll.
in the first roll. Never. Did my ladies bring me luck? Was that what happened? That's awesome. Good job, women.
Hello, Bella Swords.
Let's do it. Now I'm psyched.
Hud, let me see one of your rolls.
Now I'm psyched.
Treasure hog might be in a solo hunt.
Uh-oh. Why is that?
Might be in a solo hunt.
Full screen. One down.
Hudson's rolls
Our,
are all cut in the center and then taped back together. And the box was sealed. What? And this came from the Fed.
You gotta open them though, right?
Loomis, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm not loving your chances, Ron, in Hudson's box.
Maybe somebody wrapped up a boatload of silver for you, buddy. You don't know.
So
Let's
we
all
may,
think positive.
We may have to give you a little bonus.
That's
I
awesome.
want to be honest with you. I could just have him search them and not say a
Who
word.
takes that kind
But
of
all
time?
50 rolls are cut down the middle. And you guys still keep your 73Ds, 74Ds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not liking your chances.
maybe the person was really dumb and thought a walker was glad and just left like a
Maybe,
walker in there.
maybe.
Maybe. See?
It is a good way to start them.
Kind of weird
I
opening.
think we might have 1.5 boxes. Yeah, that is weird. That is a first. We've done 2,000 boxes. That's never happened to us before. And imagine the work to put them back in.
You know, I'm
Tape
on the
it.
clock.
Yeah, that's just crazy. And it went to the Fed that way somehow and got shuffled around. Who knows?
Crazy namaste. That's the first one I've seen. We'll be
Something
talking to the bank about that one.
They're shenanigans.
Save me one of those rolls in good shape. I'll take it back to the bank and show them.
Take a picture.
Craziness.
I guess they're not turned where you can see it.
Absolute craziness.
Open this without messing it up.
I've seen Rob cut down the middle before. It's the only one I've ever seen cut down the middle. And he doesn't cut them all the way.
This will make me go a lot slower.
Yeah, we're having to fight through tape. I imagine it will.
cut 'em again.
It will.
Just got to again.
So we do have a big 22 lot auction at the end
Yeah.
of the hunt. The second part of our estate sale. There are the lots. You can pause for a second and look at it if you need to. First half of them.
I guess that's a good way to slow Hudson
Second
down.
half of them.
I can keep up with him if he's having to open taped rolls.
And we have another,
Is this good enough condition for you?
yes, that will work. Another collection from a subscriber that we're going to be valuing and maybe purchasing. I'll give them a phone call.
Can't be just one. That's all I'm saying.
Wait,
Yeah.
Paul, I can open half a roll at a time. Look at this.
There you go.
Got a hold 1971.
Oh,
Pretty beat up too.
interesting day already.
Already, we've had some crazy things going on in our area.
Walker magnet.
Is there any chance I
Hello,
can switch
Ernest.
boxes?
Is there any chance I want to switch boxes?
Yeah.
I can get it.
You gotta have faith.
I'm gonna doubt it.
If it wasn't for the tape, it's not. It has nothing to do with the silver. I have another questionable. I think
Okay.
40. I think 40. Second, third, fourth one up.
I'm gonna go to your screen only. Hold on a second. Hudson search cam.
Taking my time. I don't get to do it often. If I can get it to go. Come on, baby.
Yes. There it is. Yeah, that fourth one up is silver. I'm gonna play the song.
Don't play it too early. Oh, never mind. Play
Not too early. 1967. 67, baby. No, there's no chance I'm trading my box.
Play that banjo.
Follow it with the 2009 NIFC. We're gonna fill the board, baby.
Treasure Hog is on fire.
Tell me again, 2021's.
21.
It's 2002 to 2020 for the Nifty.
2020 is.
Yeah.
Okay.
A Nipsey 240s Ron is flying high.
Oh.
Flying high.
Only thing better
Hello,
than
Lisa D. Silver Serpent. Auction starting in about 45 minutes.
We may have a this is proof ender. I don't know. It's reverse.
proof.
Yeah. It could just be a brand new one, but I have a
Oh,
feeling that's a proof. You know I'm a proof guy. Here, look at this on the scope.
Oh, that's proof.
Oh, definitely proof.
Bingo.
Definitely proof.
It looks better on the scope. It's a little bit harder.
Definitely a proof. Oh,
We're
I
gonna
need
fill
to
the board,
change-
baby. We're gonna find a 90.
Hold on, let me change the screen.
You're definitely
Don't
getting the DDO.
I'll find something.
No, you won't. You'll find a bunch of taped rolls.
Are you finding 74Ds or 73Ds?
I found two 74s and one 73.
All right, well,
Check your 72s while you're at it. Might as well.
Oh yeah, 72.
I always check mine because I can do it with the silver. Oh yeah, that's a fat, chunky one too. 2004.
2004 S Peru.
Little bit of circulation on that front, but the back is in really good shape.
Treasure Hog may fill the board by himself in one box.
In one box. Let's do it.
Well, people have done that. There's a thing to put it in.
I'm just glad that I was, Paul sold it so well to me. He's like, well, no circulated boxes and can't
Yeah,
do
earlier
it.
in the
I
week-
had to talk him into streaming, y'all.
I
Just so
told
you know,
Treasure Hog we weren't going to stream because I didn't have any boxes.
I had to talk him into it.
And I found two.
It's like, don't you take this away from me,
I'm
Paul.
trying to find a method to open these.
Don't you take away.
I gotta open it twice pretty much.
And trust me, the ladies love having me out of the house. I promise. They're all girl days are fun.
Screwdriver and cut across it all the way down. Lengthways.
Fun times. If anybody's talking to me, sorry, I have my glasses off because I can't see. But then the computer comes.
Proof Ender.
Yeah, baby.
Who'd I see?
Guess I better check all the ends now.
Oh, was it somebody recently found, was it Southern Metal? Or was it Rob? Found like 70 proofs. It was crazy.
Wait, so fine, you cut it like this.
I saw. Did you see Southern Metal's silver melt video? He found some sterling candlesticks
I
for like cheap and melted it down and ended up being a good profit. It was awesome.
Cool. No, I didn't see that.
Boy, this is a close no FG, but not good enough.
I did. You showed me to do.
Come on, Silver.
If the hog can find something.
I just need a 90.
Exactly, Lisa D.
Maybe a sticker coin or a magic coin. I want to fill the board so bad.
That would be awesome. You know, Lisa D, me too. I go in for my test June 5th. Finally get in for my test on June 5th. So we'll see. But
I'll put your phone on silent.
my voice is gone. It's your mommy that's sending messages.
Oh.
Just tell her to get in the stream
Yeah.
and talk to her. Go ahead and log in. Give us a like.
All right. Elizabeth Flood has seen it. What? Oh.
No, honestly, I'll try not to.
He actually got out the melting equipment. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't stab your hand.
It's funny, yeah. He didn't get his mold hot enough, so it turned. He calls it a silver turd.
Oh.
It's all globby and funky, but yeah, it was like I can't remember what he said. He paid $8 or $9 a piece for these candlesticks and did the whole process and breaking them down and melted it down. It was like $140, $150 in melt.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. They were Mark Sterling, just at a thrift shop.
Yes, I would.
So now
Yes, I would, Walker. Do you see this? Do you see this?
Oh, I'm opening one right now. Oh, okay.
They cut the rolls. They cut the rolls.
Ever so meticulously.
Then they put the coins back in,
Ugh.
and then they taped along the seam.
So wild.
I got
Are they
it.
too
And
cheap to
then-
buy?
They must have
Wrappers?
glued the box back shut,
Well,
I guess.
It wasn't messed up.
Because it was a sealed box. It was a sealed box. I was so happy to have that box because they were circulated. That's the one you saw circulated.
Yeah, Chevo said she got 2 boxes of quarters like that.
Wow. So do we think they were searched or somebody? I mean, obviously, I feel like they're searched, but like, is that how somebody was returning them?
My guess is some banks require
Customers to bring them back wrapped.
Bring them back wrapped.
And I guess
And
that's
this is
okay.
their method of wrapping.
It's so much harder than just buying some.
Yeah, hot glue gun and
The thing is,
reseal the
the
box.
box
Probably
is
no
like-
mistake.
The box is in like pristine condition. I've never seen it like it doesn't look like it was open.
Dirty dog doodle.
Now we have.
Now, if we find something good in there, though,
No,
that will be amazing.
That's
Now we have. Now
head
we have,
bait. That's in there. I don't know what it is. DDO something.
Hey, we got 54 likes.
All right.
now we have closed the box man and black.
When I got Paul's screen up, they can't even see the two of you hunting. Well, you hunting and Hudson
That's not the right screen.
pretending to hunt. Yeah, last time we streamed, Baseman was here.
You said
We
pretending to
had
hunt?
Baseman here. Well, you're hunting, but you're like hunting a field.
Can I have your knife so I can open this faster?
You're like hunting 3 Mile Island, where you know all the deer have been killed by radiation, but you've decided to go out and hunt anyway,
We're just gonna make sure.
just in case.
Mike Larson asked, Treasure Hawkson's pause, no boys. We are starting like halfway down the list. Posted up direct because it's part 2 for the auction.
The auction, I'll show you the list. There's 2 pages, there's 22 lots. There's the first 11.
Some good, like good constitutional junk silver and some good numismatic stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So that's good variety. Kings.
And there's the second one. And then we do have a buy it now add-on of 2 BU 64 Kennedys for $25 if anyone's interested. And melt on those are like 23 right now.
Probably,
All right, Treasure Hog on the left, Hudson on the right. We have slowed Hudson down to our speed.
I know, I love it.
By,
How many rolls are you in?
Splitting the rolls, taping them shut.
16.
Dang it, he's still ahead of me.
Hey, I have.
But that means they took them back to a bank and then a bank returned them
I don't know.
to the Loomis.
And they just
The
got
Federal
shuffled back
Reserve.
in like that.
And
Yeah.
I don't understand. Getting harder to search each and every day. 30 in a row, uncirculated, plus a split tape roll.
Like a sign that they don't want us to search half dollars anymore.
Yeah, maybe the bank did it in their spare time.
Oh, that's it, Michael.
Crack it
I do
open.
have mats, Walker. You want a mat? I do have some mats. They stopped making them, but I've got about 10 left, and I promised one to Dad Hunt's Coins.
Well,
But I would be glad to send you a mat, Walker, if you need a mat.
I figured out the quickest way to do it. Open up half it, and the other half I just get out with my screwdriver.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea, bud.
This is almost better than just hunting a box and not finding anything, because at least with this you expect not to find anything.
Yeah, you will be very pleasantly surprised. I'm not going to be disappointed. No, that's a no disappointment
I
box.
mean, I want hunts, not dollars.
The expectation has to be low.
This is like Chicago Cubs film, though.
Oh boy.
Da-da-dee-da-da.
So at some point I won't have any mats left because the company I was buying them from discontinued them for everybody. For everybody.
We're just not
Got another Nipsey 2003 out of Denver.
All right. Those are redeemable. 2 cents at a time. So, I mean, you can't go too wrong. I mean, Ron got the bid for 120. He's got $70+ in mortgage already.
And he's got a
He's
box
got
of
two 40s. They're $5 melt a piece.
We're going to find him at DDO.
And he's got a proof. And he's got 2 Nipseys. So he's coming on up.
He's walking on it.
All right, Walker. I'll take care of you.
Walker, I think almost everybody uses a rod mat, so. I usually use the rod mat.
We sold a bunch early on, and at the coin show we took them to. By the way, the YouTuber coin show is coming up Father's Day weekend in 3 weeks. We are not going to have a booth, but we are going to be there on Saturday. We do plan to come over and visit on Saturday. As far as I know right now, Copper Owl is coming to stay with us. And I think Southern Metal's coming to stay with us. Trying to talk Baseman into coming to stay with us. And then someone else mentioned it, but I don't remember who. So right now we do have room at the end. If anyone's coming to the coin show in Tulsa, Father's Day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Got another Nipsey.
Another Nipsey.
This one, too.
Boy, Treasure Hunt's blowing you away. He's just blowing you away.
Boy, take a look at this one. I don't know. That's definitely weird. The finish on it, or it's not that burnished. It's
Flat.
Regular, it's just a jam
it's weird. It's on, yeah, it's matte, but it's kind of got like a texture to it.
Interesting.
That is.
I know. I would call it matte, but I don't know.
It's almost
I
like
don't
gunmetal.
know. Pajama party at Paul's. That's right. Come on over, Michael.
That's cool, man. I like it.
Let's see, we got 1, 2, we got at least 3 bedrooms left.
Well, I gotta sleep somewhere.
Couch.
Pontoon boat. You had
Father's Day.
pontoon boat. Whoever just subscribed, thank you. Didn't announce it, but 23,070.
Walker had one game so far, and I had an RBI.
He has not struck out this year, but he has worn out the shortstop.
Look, you want a $10?
You could give half of each roll to me for me to search.
That's right, you want a half $1 roll?
$1 roll? No.
Yeah, I can just put them back together.
Treasure
tape
Hog's
them right back up.
got this hope of finding more silver. He's already found 2.
Lots of hope.
Already found 2.
I'm just soaking
Yeah,
it in.
Hudson has 10 or 11 games left. Red has his season-ending tournament this coming weekend.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Remy has her season-ending tournament this coming weekend. I tell you what, when you're watching 8 and under girls softball, and Remy's never played before, she's filling in because they were desperate and needed a body,
Our girl broke her
so
arm.
they didn't have to forfeit. So I went and worked with her on hitting for 15 minutes the other day, Wednesday. She did hit a very good foul ball in this game.
Ew, there's hair on this tape.
Oh, nice. Hey, DNA.
Human?
We can find out who.
We can figure it out. Is it? Yeah, is it pet
I
hair?
want to search this roll.
I'm gonna guess it's pet hair.
She was sitting in left field facing the fence at one point. A ball rolled by her,
Treasure Hog.
but boy, was it funny to watch those 8 and under girls play softball.
Got a 2016 at a Denver.
Nifty number 4. $2 worth for Ron.
Oh, did you notice during the warm-ups how like mean the other team's coach was?
How mean?
Yeah.
I didn't. I noticed how mean the one mom in the stands was that yelled at her daughter,
Was annoying her.
"Stop watching the ball and run. I'm going to take you home right now."
Well, then the
Man,
play happened where Remy wasn't paying attention.
taking it pretty serious for 8 and under.
Well,
Yeah.
the play happened where Remy like wasn't paying attention and rolled right past her, and I hear her go, "This girl's annoying me." And I was like, "Is she talking about Remy?"
It's like, is that or nothing? Got another 2014 out of Denver.
The good news about it right now is I'm not having to coach any teams. Great aunt Nancy used to coach baseball. Very cool. Lunch sounds good, Ernest. We're having a get together, weather permitting, this afternoon with everybody.
Maybe it'll thunderstorm.
We're going to take the boat out and go fishing for the second time.
We're fishing today too.
My boat's got a problem. It's got to go to the doctor, but my truck all of a sudden cut out, went into limp mode, and it had to go to the doctor. $800 later, I got a new throttle body, and my truck is running good.
Yes,
Now I can pull my boat to the shop. Goodness. So if you're in the mood, a super chat or gifted memberships would be good. Pay off Paul's broken stuff fund today. That's kind of what the auction will be.
Watch your ears.
Different boat, Michael. This is my bass boat. Pontoon boat's running fine, except one of the seats ripped. Got to repair. Bass boat keeps cutting out every 30 seconds, and the oil is overfull. And it wasn't overfull last year, so I'm guessing I'm leaking gas into the oil. That's what I'm guessing. So I can still take it out. I just got to run my trolling motor.
Come on, box.
This chair does not move very well.
Funny, Elizabeth. All right, Treasure Hog has about half a box.
I'm taking
left.
my time. I'm taking my
I
time.
both got about a half a box left. Those tape rolls are really knocking Hudson's speed. Really putting the hurt on your speed.
Soaking it
If I'm using
in.
my regular setup, it'd be faster.
But we do have 16 streams in a row.
Can you help me, Bob?
Give me rolls and I'll cut the tape.
Just search
Give me a
them.
screwdriver.
I don't care
I
if
don't
you
know where
find-
my knife
I
is.
don't care if you
Oh,
find.
that's bad whenever he's giving it.
I
I
don't
don't
care if
care.
you find silver. Just search them.
It's a
Oh, I'm not going to search them. I'll just crack them for you.
odd colored one.
Wait, can I just snap?
Oh,
Oh, look what I did.
Did you snap it?
I broke it in half in my hands. Never mind, Paul, I don't need you to do it
Ninja
anymore.
skills.
okay. Good. I'll give them back to you then.
I can just crack it in half in my hands.
Give me a cracker. $50 cracker.
All right.
Ball hit your nut.
This
Let
is
them
my
go
roll
very
number
far, though.
25 for
Watch
me.
this.
Halfway through.
It'll work. You don't have black magic marker run coins in there, do you?
I'm don't think so.
I've had a few.
Oh wait, I have a
but not
couple.
many.
If we have Black Magic Marker Man on top of tape.
Michael Erickson, $5 super chat. Pause, boat fun.
Thank you, Michael.
Yes.
Thank you, Michael. So Black Magic Marker coins in with. So it could be Black Magic Marker Man's method now.
Oh no. Yeah, if you come across more.
I don't know how to.
Combat this one.
No, unless I open them at the bank and decline them.
Yeah.
Find his hair. We have a roll of his hair.
The bank did start selling coins to somebody else as well.
Did
So
they?
maybe they're the ones.
Yes.
Maybe they are the
It's
ones.
cool to do this. I'm just gonna do this. Get them all halfway open.
Just crack them like it's a.
This is more fun than the actual search.
I ripped
Like you're cracking
open
an egg.
30 boxes and dumped them of uncirculated in the last 5 weeks. So I've been doing my part. Michael, very nice of you. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciated.
Heck yeah.
Greatly appreciated. And look at Michael if you come in. 20 Paul Spare Time gifted memberships.
Easy.
Scott Christensen, Chris Helms, The Gambit 7, SW, All Things Silver, Wink, TJ Allen 601, Daryl USA, Keep Digging Metal Detecting,
Boom, boom, boom. Keep digging, baby.
Mandy's Candy, Roger Sr., DC Joe Nelson, Denise KE65, West Nation,
You're gonna lose
Richard
his voice all the
Metcalf,
way by the end.
Robert Worley, Furry Plants and Coins, V Coins Nevada, Dulce Moroccan Mortem, Scott Lindsay, all new members, courtesy of Michael LeFew. Thank you, Michael.
That just bought you free shipping in the auction,
Yes, it did.
if you're so inclined.
Yep, members get free shipping.
Come on, baby.
Hudson's starting to get a stack of 20 years, 74 Ds and 73 Ds. Thank you very much, Michael. That is so very generous of you.
If
I've
only
got-
that finds them.
I've got twice as many 73s as I do 74s.
That's odd.
Ripping
Yeah.
these in half is fun.
Well, there you go. Hello, Denmo. Good to see you. Valerie Bowen. Forgive Paul. If you're not searching nickels, man, the 2024s have hit the rolls big time. I
Have
found 14 in my last box and 9 in the box before that.
Nice.
And they're selling on eBay for $8 a piece.
Are they in good shape still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Hello, Silverman92. Good to see you.
They probably auction off
Thank you,
nickel
Michael.
boxes just as well as you could a $half box.
Maybe.
Now with those in there.
Painting cabinet doors and listing. Well, cool, Valerie. Glad you're being
Productive. Come on, Silver. You can't be done.
I do have 2001s I need to search, but the ones have not been near as good.
Hmm.
You know, I was finding 20 to 25 finds per 500,
Ow.
and an average of over 1 star note per strap.
All the rolls are
The last several that I've done, for a full brick of 1,000, I'm finding about 11 finds total and 4 or 5 star notes. So the dollar bills are, at least in my area, are getting much harder to search.
Hmm.
I honestly think it's gone from dollar bills being the best return on your time to search the nickels right now. It won't last, but right now, search them nickels.
Search, search, search. Get them all.
I mean, this is the longest it's ever taken me to search a $1/2 box.
It's good for you. Welcome to my world.
Yeah.
I don't even need my screwdriver.
We got 2 40s approved and 5 Nifsies so far for Ron Pierce.
Mhm.
For those of you that are wondering, actually these rolls weren't cut in half. I'm just so strong I can pull rolls in half.
Ah, that must be it. That must be it. Yeah, split the rolls and scotch tape them shut. I can't even imagine that being even fun.
Yeah, that's a hassle.
I mean, because just taking them out of the rolls, they'll go everywhere sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I see a Nipsey.
No
I have a half
way.
roll. I have a half roll Nipsey in there.
Oh,
Hey.
half roll this under. Count it.
It's in with a find. That almost deserves a hootenanny.
There's so much hair on this roll.
Okay, so we know it's a person losing their hair.
I don't like it.
We're narrowing down the
There's a
suspects.
reason to wear gloves.
We are narrowing it down.
Too much free time, for sure. Yeah, for me, for sure not. I've still found some good ones. I found another binary, but I'm not finding very many. Finding some birthday notes, looks like people aren't identifying those, but not real good at all.
I figure people are pulling star notes. You know,
And the
that's so
twins
easy
in the
to.
house? Yeah,
to
for
do.
sure. They got enough press with the fact of discontinuing them. Now they've announced that as soon as the penny planchets are gone, there will be no more pennies. I don't know how many 2015 pennies they're going, or 2025 pennies they're going to mint, but it looks like the 2025s will be the last of the penny in the U.S. So it's probably time to go get you some boxes, see if you can get a full box of 2025s. Because pennies might have a good value.
It's just a start stripping copper.
It's $25. Just set them on the shelf, leave it there for 15, 20 years and see if it goes way up in value.
I can guarantee you it won't go down. Well, if they discontinue the penny, then maybe it will. Maybe you lose 25.
You know, I think,
You can't spend it anymore.
I don't know
Banks.
if they're
They have
going
to
to
honor it, right?
recall pennies or still continue to take them. I
Yeah.
don't know what they're going to do.
I'll be putting an ad out. You got pennies? I'll take
What
them.
they may do is continue to bin them in the S mint mark for mint sets.
Like $half, or not like $half.
Kind of like $half.
Yeah. There'll be Nipsey pennies out there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Possible.
great. With an ugly shield on the back. Abe would roll over in his grave.
See Namaste his comments off.
Ah, so we may have 2026 pennies according to Namaste.
Okay.
All right. So those might be the ones you want.
Yeah.
Still, if you get a box of 2025s, you can always spend them.
Yeah.
You can always spend them.
Come on, box.
So Paul, I have to stop giving my friends penny boxes for their birthdays.
Well, not yet. If you turn around and look, we've got about 60 penny boxes in here.
You gotta keep them full. Keep
5,
that
10,
shelf
15,
full.
20, 25 plus the shelf. And we've got probably 50 nickel boxes.
Good
Got
stuff.
to open. 949 Designs has gifted 10 Paul's Spare Time membership.
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah.
949. Very generous of
yeah.
you. We've got Ghost Watching Ace Tone, Sweaty Bananas,
Sweaty Bananas.
Vote for Pedro, Corey, 2006 Toyota Corolla, Chris Pickle Pants, Jeff, Ambeth, Ohio Hobbies, Armin Haddon are all new members, courtesy of 949 Designs. Thank you,
Those are
949.
some fantastic names.
You had some great names in that group.
I
Awesome.
vote for Pedro.
Everybody's gonna get
I know vote for
free shipping,
Pedro.
it looks like.
I have like, I don't know, a bunch of a couple rolls left, I think.
Still looking
14
for
for me.
Turns out searching half rolls takes longer.
We have to do 20.
Yeah, it's 100 rolls.
Yay.
Hello, Eric Miller's
I
Prospecting
think I
Channel.
may have another dirty,
Oh,
dirty 40 over
We're
here.
going over to the Treasure Hall
Dirty, dirty 40.
solo camera. Hold on. Hold that
97% confidence rating.
The Hudson search. There it is. Oh yeah, that might even be. Nah.
It's a 40.
It's
I'm
40.
afraid. I'm afraid not. 1968.
1968 40%er.
You get the girls, I'll get the car.
In
Bring a
the-
banjo and an old guitar. Get out of school, you know the blues. Hey, bill, 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 bill.
Mintage solo. You can't let that stand.
That'll scare the rest of the silver off. Keep it going.
There's gonna be a big hootenanny, hootenanny. Everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hootenanny, hootenanny. Sing a hoot, hollering song. Put on your hat, throw out the cat. Bring a little money, 'cause you might need that. Go out to blues, kick off your shoes. Sing a little, make a little, hum a little. Bring a little honey to the hootenanny, hootenanny. Everybody's gonna have a date. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hootenanny, hootenanny. We don't wanna be late.
There it is.
There. Don't cheat the banjo.
You get the girl.
A 90 and a miscellaneous, we do a solo fill the board.
Come on,
And
baby.
Ron wins a 1 ounce silver.
You can do it. You can do it. Need
Now,
one
the
of the
miscellaneous,
Road 90, please.
you find a 90 and I'll take my best shot at finding a
The miscellaneous be the
Miscellaneous.
fact that it would be this box.
boxes.
The whole box. I've got some great candidates over here.
That'd be 1,000 miscellaneous.
Denver
box.
400, that's a lot of 20, 25 pennies. I still wouldn't mind sticking a box on the shelf. And it's only May. So maybe the 26s are going to be the ones you want.
I figured they would take quite a decent amount of time to do the phase out, you know, with who knows what that means, but before they actually demonetize it or whatever.
Well, and the 2026 is the one of them their anniversaries for the country.
Yeah,
It is?
250,
Yeah.
1776,
Last-
quasi Sessi Cinquento or something like that.
That is a lot.
About 250.
It doesn't look like there's going to be a shortage of 20, 25 pennies. Oddly enough, I haven't got a box of them yet. With that many being minted.
What's the number? Billions?
It's already 600 million.
Yeah.
Almost in Philadelphia. Last year was 780 million Philly, 734 Philly, 780 Denver.
Crazy. Nobody wants your penny.
So that means 2026 mint sets will be a good thing to have as well.
Yeah, probably so. If it's the last one, they'll probably do some fancy.
As it
Set
should
for the
be.
final.
He's in school, exactly.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, he's done. He took his last final yesterday.
Nice.
Rhett did too. Remy and Sawyer still in school for another week.
I hate this
They've
box.
got kind of a staggered approach.
9 rolls remaining. Gotta find that 90.
Hudson's got
Come on.
10, 20 half rolls remaining.
What? I caught him. Alright, I'll slow down. He'll catch back up. Let's
You
see
should
if
let
they're
me
pretty
see.
broken.
You should let me search your last roll from
Should?
yeah.
The last roll, huh? Okay.
And I'll let you search my last half.
Corner to corner. Oh, you're so mad.
I'll let you search my last half roll.
Alright. Oh, just a half roll?
You got it for a minute, Treasure Hog?
Yeah. Bring your banjo and an old guitar.
I got saved by the school system a little bit because I had to get an 85 or above on my final to pass one class. It's like an honors class. And I got a 75 on the test, but everybody did so bad on the test, the teacher curved it by 10 points. So
Dang.
I ended up with an 85 on it.
I think that's just dirty. Oh, so dirty. So dirty. I read an article I read today stated an estimated 1.14 million in face value of cents in circulation. Yeah, it's got to be more than that. Not counting hoards and stashes, just in circulation. You'd think it'd be way more than that, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, you feel it like that.
If they're going by the billions.
Yeah.
Come on, 90. It's gotta be somewhere.
I didn't even have to use my dump bucket at all. I just picked up the coins and threw them in. It's kind of using their own 10 coins.
Yeah, I never had curves in school, that's for sure. No classes I took were graded on a curve. Never. Come on.
Oh, we
Something.
said typo on that. It was billion, not millions.
Okay, well that makes sense.
Yeah.
But still. Yeah, I mean, then think about all the ones that are in stashes and hoards, and like you said, it's that's a sense out there. 94, 95, 98, 97. Sequential order.
All right, so follow my logic on this.
Got it?
Let's say there's $1 million worth of pennies minted with the 2025.
Yeah.
Which would be
That'd be 100 million.
100 million, yeah.
So there's got to be 10
10
million.
million. Yeah.
All right, this gets harder.
I gotta follow magic,
What
logic
if-
and math.
You went to the U.S. Mint and you say, I want to buy them all.
Buy 'em all.
So if you bought, and 10 million, I liked it better than $1 billion. If you bought $10 million worth of pennies, all of them,
Mm-hmm.
all of the 2025s, would your best bet to recoup your profit be to just keep them? If nobody else has any.
But you corner the market on 2025 pennies.
Or
That's your end
should
game.
you destroy,
What?
should you destroy
All the
999,999,000 of the pennies. So there's only 500 pennies left of the D and 500 of the P in the world. Only 500. And then,
2018 Nifty.
hey, have them to find, and then auction those off.
Oh, I got a 2003 and a 2004 back to
Honestly, I
back.
said option 2 is the way to go.
That's what I'm thinking. Now you're out $10 million for a while, which I'm already out $10 million. So if you don't have it to start with, you don't have it.
Yeah.
Oh, is this in the perspective of somebody that has a lot of money?
Yeah, to
Just
Well,
do
you
fun
could always
things.
just
Make-
write it. You could always just write a check.
you're doing it. And
I don't
what
know
would be
if
the
they're gonna
best
take that.
way to destroy a billion
Volcano.
pennies
Yeah.
Volcano.
that are zinc with 2% copper?
Melt them down.
Volcano.
Just gotta melt it and make it disappear.
Flat of Hawaii.
And then maybe as
Throw 'em in.
one of those roadside things that's a tourist attraction, you take the big old zinc ball that you've got from
Oh,
melting
yeah.
down a billion pennies,
This is
almost a billion pennies.
The dollar
make money off of that. That's another secondary, avenue of recouping.
Oh yeah, you can come in and then rub
World's
your
largest
hand
ball of.
on the lucky penny zinc ball.
Uh-huh.
And then how big a ball? All right, somebody's got to look up the weight of a penny.
The zinc penny is 2.51.
Grams
Yeah,
times a billion.
that is beyond my. base
Divided by, get that down to pounds for me. How many pounds of zinc would that be in our zinc ball at our we're putting this at a Buc-ee's gas station.
That makes sense.
Okay, we're putting this at a Buc-ee's gas station,
So somebody do the math.
but
Somebody
how
put the
many
calculator
pounds of zinc would that be?
2.5 grams. So just figure out how many. Divide that into 16. That's per pound. How many pennies there are? There's going to be what? 5, 10, 15. There's 2, 4, 6, 6.5.
Are there 16 grams in the pound?
I've seen some creative
16
things with
ounces in a
pennies
pound.
too.
There's 128
Somebody,
grams in an ounce.
somebody put some in their bathroom floor and then lacquered over them.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
the
someone
44
was on the
copper.
commode and saw a 1909 SVDB.
No, it was a 44 copper.
Oh, it was.
Or no, 44 steel.
Yeah. 44 steel or 43 copper.
Yeah, you just write a check, Jolly Roger. That's right. That's true.
Treasure, are you done over there?
Canada equipment.
I've got your roll left and my roll left.
Have enough to do.
Okay.
commerce, yeah.
Here's yours.
Too many grams. I've seen people be creative.
Yep.
Alright, my
2012.
one
$1.49 super chat. Thomas tripped on a nickel. 454 grams per
my
pound.
one normal roll for the day.
454 into
Divided by
2
2.5.
billion.
No, you got that's 454 grams per pound, but you got to get how many pennies in that. So 454 divided by 2.5 is how many pennies per pound.
Well, I was just going with the full billion times the 2.5. 2.5 billion
I didn't find it.
grams
Come
divided
on.
by
This is
454.
my last roll.
Give us pounds. Alright.
It felt so good to hunt rolls the normal way.
Done searching.
I got 1.5 rolls left.
1.5 rolls.
No, 1 and 2 halves.
Well, 1 and 2
That's
halves.
generous.
That's darn near 2 rolls.
Might be.
You're gonna tell them what's in these half rolls though.
True.
They're definitely circulated. Da-da-dee-da-da. You have one last roll of last roll magic coming.
Alright, and it would be magic.
But I do have a hefty stack of Nifsies. Or of 73 cent
DDO
force.
candidate.
Alright, last roll. It is a double 2024 ender.
Okay.
Which I haven't seen a ton of those. I mean, there's
If
been a
he
few in a
finds
roll.
silver in this roll,
It's all 2024.
No.
No, that's good.
There's no silvers.
Do 2.5 billion divided by 454 on your phone.
what? 2.5 billion?
Yes, divided by 454.
It's 2, 5,
0, 0,
0, 0,
0, 0, 0,
0, 0, 0,
0, 0, 0.
0, 0, 0,
Divided by
divided by. How much?
454, I
I
think.
think it was 454.
Watch your ears, that was it.
454.
Did you get the very last 2 Nifsies I called out right after Hudson got
I
his?
did.
Okay.
I did.
That's 7 total. Okay.
5,506,607.9295.
So 5.5 million pounds. That can't be right. It's too much. Too much.
I did. Wait. Okay.
25 billion divided by 400. I mean, it could
It was
be
two.
right.
It was 2.5 billion.
Oh yeah, 2.5 billion. All right, I'm going to start searching for DDOs now.
Yeah, it's up at 5 million, but I'll have to
5 million pounds of zinc.
I'll have to redo the math and figure it out. 'Cause I can't
Where
do
my
it.
graphing calculator?
All right, now, how big a ball would 5 million pounds of zinc make? Maybe you build the Buckies out of zinc. I don't know. It's at Arkansas Math for sure.
What?
I'm stacking up on circulating boxes of
Yeah.
pennies, so I've got them to search.
I'm gonna loot my 74s, but I've got a lot of 73s. I'll let you look at.
Namaste said now we're talking about density of metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to figure
Specific
that one out.
gravities.
Google had dimensions of
I don't have
5
Google.
Just ask Siri or Alexis or whoever.
5 million pounds
Apple.
of zinc.
You want me to go ask Alexa upstairs?
No, she's not very smart.
Just ask AI.
She's got ChatGPT on the computer.
Mm-mm.
Then there's the issue: how do you transport a billion pennies?
Truck. Ha! But then you'll probably get like jumped or
I'd
something.
hate to do it by wheelbarrow.
It's gonna be kind of heavy.
Take
Be
a little bit of
lot of
time.
loads.
Use the auto dolly. The T-Hawk
I wouldn't
2000.
take those upstairs.
Oh, Pa.
Yeah?
One of my bangers.
You got a grater?
Yeah, buddy. Well, I mean, it's a nice one, and it's got the ring of death, I think. So, son of a gun. Here you go. Scope it. It's a beautiful one. I mean, it just jumped out at me with my loop. Son of a gun. It's got the ring of death. Other than that, it's a grater.
Oh, it does have the ring of death. Dang it.
Ring of death, render coin.
I've looped this one. It's a mint state.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer. Look at that R.
Yeah.
Look at the leg of that R. It's 2 full legs. That's so much luster on there. That's why you're having a difficult time getting a good light.
Well, it's definitely DDO. It's definitely in beautiful shape. If it hadn't been an ender. Look at that S.
Well, one time you don't want coins to be enders whenever they're trying to.
That DDO up, that's our miscellaneous.
I knew there was going to be one.
That's our miscellaneous.
I forgot all the flips over by nice.
No, you got more over here.
All the sticky ones are over here, I think.
I have a couple more candidates for mint states that I saw in here. So
That would have been a grater for sure if it didn't have the ring of death.
yeah, that's inks. It still looks
What's your
pretty
You
though.
got some 73s for me?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch.
Yikes.
You
Yikes.
may find, I had a few 73s in my 74 stack, so maybe you may find some 74s in it too, but
All right.
I'll try my best.
See if we can find a 73D DDO.
I actually have 2 more over here.
Huh.
I did
Not only did I miss my bucket, I threw it into my lap, then onto the floor.
Wait, Paul, it wouldn't be a billion pennies that we're doing the math for because we're keeping 500 of it. It'd be.
Well, I was rounding.
Oh.
Because 500 of a billion.
It's a very small
No, it'd be
percentage.
1,000 of a billion.
Yeah, that's not.
1/10 of
That's a
1%,
percent.
or 100th of 1%.
That's still.
It's a rounding error.
That's still a decimal point.
It's a 1,000th of a decimal point.
Could mess you up.
That was the one that I knew would be.
Pretty 73.
Yeah, there were a few.
No, they said. Oh, never mind.
We will be starting the auction here in about 10 minutes. Starting the auction. You have 2 weeks to pay. Members can bid, or anyone I'm familiar with. If you're a new member as of today that I'm not familiar with, you need to send me an email so I have your contact info if you're going to bid.
Dang ring of death. Yeah, that was rough.
It's a pretty one.
3 silvers. I'm gonna play with it for a minute. You got a 66, a 67, a 69, and a 68. That's pretty cool.
Straight.
Yep. 3 finds in a random match, and they're all different date.
Yeah, just straight. Just knock one of my 2024 nickels on.
Go wash my hands.
Come on, 73. Oh, 2 on the floor. Missed the bucket twice.
Oh, Paul, next week for school, we get to go to Dallas.
For
School trip.
but for what purpose?
Just like how I got to do, how I went to like that camp 3 years in a row.
But what are you going to see in Dallas?
We get to go to where Kennedy got killed, a big mall, and we get to tour AT&T Stadium. Oh, and sophomore year, we get to go to Kansas City and we get to tour Arrowhead.
Cool. 3 on the floor.
Have you ever got to tour Arrowhead?
I've been on the field, but I've never toured it.
What you going on the field for?
Went to a youth Christian concert back in the late 70s.
So it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't like during the game though.
All right, no more DDOs. HUD, there's
Let me get a divot there from your chair.
3 on the floor. Let's get squared away with Ron.
Just 73Ds.
Let's get squared away with Ron. All right, Ron, you've already got your 2 Morgans. You've got the DDO.
Hello, Brent Straddle.
You didn't write DDO on it.
Oh, my bad.
You had 1 job.
Hey, my job was breaking a bunch of rolls in half. I take Mexican today.
Go grab the silvers from Treasure Hunt.
Matt. Hey, look, I found 40 proof and a bunch of Nifsies. That's cool. I didn't even have to search rolls for them.
Alright, you've got a proof. Proofy. You have 4 pieces of silver. Extending our streak to 16 streams in a row, Treasure Hog.
Roll
You have
one.
9 Nifsies, so that's $4.50. Because Hudson's box did the splits and couldn't recover,
Had the splits, huh? It had the splits.
I'm going to take your trade-in for your Nifsies and upgrade it wrong. So you're going to get a 3rd. This one's a peace dollar, but a 1923 peace dollar. So for your $120 donation, you got 3 $35 coins. By my math, that ain't bad.
And what, 1, 3, 4, $5 silvers?
Yeah, $20 worth of 40 percenters and a proof and a DDO. So Ron, thank you so very much for donating. We appreciate you, my friend.
Awesome.
And let's see.
Namaste, he
4,
saved one unopened cut roll. It was searched, so it was fair, but then he
9
put it back together again.
Yeah.
Nifsies. All right. I haven't done the 50 likes giveaway.
No, sir.
For shame.
50 likes giveaway and then the auction. 50 likes giveaway and then the auction. Exclamation GAW gets you in. Exclamation GAW. Looks like YouTube for the 2nd Saturday in a row is harvesting some subs.
Uh-oh.
'Cause that's we're down 13. Rascals. $1957 blue seal, blue ink. Oh no, it's better than that. Where did that come from? Well, I put it up here. I'm giving it away. I'd have to look up the value, but that's going to be a $15 plus silver certificate. 1935E silver certificate. 1935E. Where did that come from?
Whoopsies.
Well, there's only one place it could have come from. They sent it to me as a 57. Huh. So this is better than your average giveaway. It's a 1935. Let's see if any of my other ones are weird dates here.
Now you know to check.
57, 57. Well, I only bought 57, so
You just saved that one for the EOS.
I've already announced it for the 50. Nobody giving away a better 50 likes giveaway than that, I guarantee you. We have 22 lots in the auction, and in the auction, or if you win a giveaway, or if you're Ron Pierce, you can do an add-on to 1964 BU
your voice is getting
Kennedy's for $25. You can do an add-on.
Your voice is getting worse.
That's BU for basically the price of melt. Yep. See how much time we got left in this awesome giveaway. 56 seconds. I'll show it to you. I will show it to you. 35 people in, 50 watching. Want a 1935 silver certificate?
I want to.
I want it. I got a note on my comment to the Bat Bros that I want a Bat package, but it was a spam deal from the Bat Bros instead of the Bat Bros. Jokers, which I didn't fall for it, but 14 seconds left.
They want you to like email us.
'Cause I also didn't remember them having a giveaway. Exclamation goal. Anyone else getting in?
Ole Miss is beating LSU bottom of the 7th. They just finished up the 7th.
Wow.
Up 2-0. No kidding. That's
All
it.
right. Good
We
luck,
should be
everybody. The winner is Lucky James Eller.
That guy is so lucky. Let me tell you. It's like he wins every
So
week.
Lucky James Eller. You need to change your name to So Lucky James
The
Eller.
luckiest James Eller.
James, you need to send me
The
a
luckiest James
email.
Ever.
Send
Eller
me an
ever.
email, claim your prize, and give me your mailing address, and I will send that out to you. All right, let's complete
Yeah,
that.
no kidding. His luck returned when he changed his name back. And he had to.
That there.
It's like, I got to get back on the train.
That right there. It is auction time. Auction time. Auction rules. Let's put the auction rules up. There they are. Shipping's free for any member. You can bid if you're a member. If you're a new member today, you have to send me an email during the auction, before the auction, if you're going to bid. So I have your contact info. Also, anyone that I'm familiar with, like Valerie Bowen, I see there. Valerie is eligible to bid if I know you. And you can become a member for as little as 99 cents per month.
Collector Rick's Honeybee, it's a little bit of
the-
a chat, there's a chat delay.
Chat does not lag, and the video does lag. That's why.
So I need to take some of these.
Yeah.
The bid price
Please,
includes
sir.
shipping to a U.S.
Oh.
address,
Go dump out half and I'll then bring back the
and
rest of
there's
it.
$3 for non-members. You have to be 18 or older to bid. All bids $1 increments up to 100, then $5 increments. Be respectful during the bidding process. People are spending real money. You have 2 weeks to pay. Payments are PayPal, goods and services, Google Pay or Cash App. Satisfaction guaranteed, and have fun.
Oh man, this is a big one.
There are 100 coins in our first lot. 100 coins in our first lot. The way this is going to work, is I'm going to put the first item up for bid, and that's the bid price. Y'all are going to start bidding. When the bidding slows down, I'm going to say going once to Hudson at $62.
Yay!
And I'm going to say going twice to Hudson at $62.
Yay!
Then I'm going to say all in fair warning sold to Hudson at $62. If one of my moderators, Chicken Man Dan, are you the guy today? If they type in sold, then the item is sold. If a bid comes in before sold gets typed in by a moderator, then the item is still up for bids and we will continue. So I am going to go over to
Do split scopes.
where is that split scope screen, I wonder?
Did you check these
Yeah.
for
Didn't
precious
check
metal?
them, didn't check them for anything.
No silver?
Didn't check them for anything.
I think there's silver in here.
Yeah, it kind of looks like there was some, and I can hear some.
I
so.
thought I heard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a couple of these are.
So there's no, these are unsearched,
Oh yeah.
could be anything.
Yep.
Split screen, 2 hunters, scope. No, that's not gonna work.
That's split screen treasure hunt.
Let me go to Retscope, Red Search Cam, Scope Hudson. Where's Retscope?
A little bit of delay. Well, what is this coin?
Where is Retscope? There it is.
Not
I
giving
saw
me this
it. I
big?
saw it. Now I got Retscope to
Token.
put over
I
here.
don't have any that big. I got. Well, yeah, I got some.
Now Hudson Scope is going to go there, so you guys can see that, so you know how much room you got. And this is the first item
Can I erase this up at all?
up for bids. Not really. You can take the plastic off of it though. This is 100 World Coin Assortment Dog Pile,
This is a Sons of Liberty George Washington token.
and the opening bid is $1. I
Very
haven't
big.
checked them for value.
Yeah.
On average, though, when we've checked
Several
these,
at
we've
five.
found several $5 and $10 coins. Hog's thinking there might be silver in
I'm
there,
almost positive.
so I'm guessing 60, 70, $100 value. But we'll sell it for what it sells for.
All right.
We've got Shell Bell at 11.
Start cranking them.
Shell
Here we
Bell at
go.
11.
You said my scope's up. All right. This is a 1948 2 shillings. You want me to come up a little bit?
Yeah, you probably should.
Or may
That's
want
a
to
good one right there.
Yeah, I think that's silver.
If you're
50%
lacking,
or
you're
something
going to
like
want to
that.
refresh because you don't want to miss the bid
Yeah.
based on not being fresh.
Here's another 2 shilling from '66, so different portrait.
I'm going to stay at 20.
Big coins. This is quarter size. Here's another 2 shilling from '66, same. These are like mint state as well, a lot of luster on it. Here's a smaller one that is a 1 shilling, 1953. We got some tokens in here as well. This one's cool. What is this?
Focus yours.
This thing's heavy. Victoria, BC, City of Gardens.
Showbill at 21.
Value $1 in Victoria. Expires. September 30th, 1984.
Bummer.
I know, but look at that thing. It is
Oh,
blinging.
is that the blue nose?
It's a party one.
We got some edge lettering on this. Let's see if I can read it.
Oh, it does say SS Beaver.
Oh,
The SS Beaver.
Oh,
Should've
that's
known.
worth $20 now.
Hey, Pop,
It's-
can you read this?
It's like shiny.
The edge lettering?
No.
Can you eat the...
It's just a bunch of arrows. That's
Oh, I
Here's the
cannot-
other side of that one. That's beautiful. That's a cool
Some
coin.
arrows for this coin.
City of Gardens. All right, I like it. I'm in. Can I bid on this? Can I get a
Cool.
proxy? Here's 10 lira.
Bell sheet.
These are real light. These are aluminum with Pegasus.
Ooh, there's a harp.
Flying horses.
Or a piano, maybe. I think it's a harp.
I don't know if I can make
Ooh,
Hudson's.
fish.
2011 Australia.
I'm going to make Hudson's a little bigger.
Fish.
Cut your space down a little, treasure hog.
Son of a gun.
I know.
What's this thing? Is that a kookaburra?
Sits in the old gum tree.
100 world coins worth $23.
Another one.
I'm estimating the value to be $60 to $70.
Yeah.
If there's silver in there, it could be a couple hundred. Who knows?
Do you,
There's
think
a
the
couple.
queen, do you think the queen holds the record for the most faces on most coins?
Yes. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of emperors.
Maybe Abe.
1968, I think this was Australia. Oh, let's get into some gold.
Oh, it's a Kiwi shovel? Oh.
Hmm.
Like Guardian
I
Angel.
can't read it, but
Guardian Angel.
Guardian Angel coin.
100 pesos.
How much is a Guardian Angel coin worth to you if it works? I mean,
Here's 100 pesos right
priceless. 100 pesos. Exchange rate's like 20 something to 1. That's $4 in real money.
Republic Française.
Frenchy coin,
there. Here's a pretty cool
20
token.
centimes.
Liberté. Liberty, liberty, liberty.
This is Los Angeles Bicentennial,
that another?
1781 to 1981.
What's this?
Birthday dollar. That's cool. And it says Los Angeles, the end of the rainbow.
Oh,
There's gold in Los Angeles.
there used to be a lot of gold in California.
Lots of gold
I
everywhere.
like-
One Carlos. Una Bresta.
1967.
Peseta.
67 media peso.
This is a fun one.
There's a
Ooh,
lot of different
Arrowhead.
ones. Yeah, I haven't gotten into the good stuff.
Is that an arrowhead?
If you say so.
EU
Yeah, it's
2013 penny.
I claim it as a cheap
She
coin.
looks so mad.
She doesn't look happy
Her
there.
nose is like
One
scrubbed
of her
up.
little doggies pooped on the royal
Something's,
carpet.
yeah, somebody's not happy.
All right, Namaste's at 26.
Oh, we got 100.
All right, show
This
your
is-
your best 5 now.
This is
100.
one something. He doesn't want to tell you. It's in.
Best 5. That one.
Dark 30. There you go.
That one.
That is a Hong Kong coin, I think,
You would know.
or a China.
That one. This one. I got a lot more than 5 full coins.
What's their showing?
You said
Yeah. I don't know what. Now it's gonna be too much.
The
time.
bidding is slowed. You're not sure.
Republic Australia. Yeah, I got a lot
Look at
left.
Abe.
Huge. What does Abe
1947, I
say?
think it says.
Inauguration. President of the United States, March the 4th, 1861. Second term, March 4th, 1865. Assassination, April 14th, 1865.
Oh.
There you go.
It's a 1923
Big penny.
commerce industry, and then I'm not sure if there's a token or what.
Oh,
Pour
two
bon for 2
francs.
francs. So I guess that's just 2 francs.
It's money. Money's.
Commerce the francs. And you know this guy. We all know this guy.
Rex.
Aladdin Casino token.
The party
1916.
1916?
Mm-hmm.
place. The ultimate party place.
Been there.
Namaste says, stop taking bids. All right, we're going to show about 10 more coins, but Namaste at $26 going once.
Wait, why does this say?
I got so many more left.
Oh, it's like a
Here's a 1916
Quad
one
Centennial or
penny.
something.
The British penny.
British.
Swear he's sitting in a wheelchair, but people say he's not. That's a shield? Sure it is.
What
Double
is
it up. We got
that?
another one right there from 1938.
Move your focus. Focus.
Oh, upside downsies. I always forget that they don't flip. Let me pull another good one. Oh, this is cool. Here's a little token, or a little like a
There you go.
charm. What does that say? Saint Christopher, protect you, protect us.
Some dude.
Surfing or skiing. $1967 6
Going twice to Namaste at $26.
Let me see if I got. Here's a 1957 Indonesia.
There's another big guy. I'm pretty sure this guy's the president.
Harrison. Is that Harrison presidential coin?
William
Nope,
Harrison.
too big.
Oh, this is cool. Look at this one. I've never seen this. South Africa, 1964. Wait till you see this guy on the other
President
side.
of the United States, March
Look at
4th,
that
1841.
hair.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I wish you wish you had that, boss.
Treasure Hog used to have that hair.
I used to. It was, especially on real humid days. It's exactly what it looked like. What is
I
that?
miss my hair.
What's this guy?
That's cool. Never seen that before.
He's spilling his drink.
That's
It
a
looks
girl.
like. See if you do like this. Whoopsie.
5 francs.
That is 100 francs. I got you. I'll see you and raise you 95.
Ooh.
Got some euros. Here's a €2, a €5.
Oh,
I love the
a
Irish
deer.
ones with the lyre.
All right, if you've got a best one left, show it now.
Let me find
Because
it. Hold on.
all in.
Dio Gloria. 1 rond. Ooh, it's a dude.
We're at 26.
Oh,
Swede.
look.
Africa. South Africa.
I don't know if there's any hip hop fans, but look at this guy. First of all, beautiful coin. We got Tupac Amaru
Whoa!
with a brimmed hat.
Fair warning.
That right there is worth 50
Sold to
bucks.
Namaste at $26 if it holds.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. About 30 to 35 more I didn't show.
Yeah, I have a lot more.
There were 100 coins. I counted them this time.
Probably
So-
means there was like 150.
Namaste.
Libertad, I think that could be silver,
When's
maybe. I don't
the
know.
first-
58.
So,
It's got some weight to it. Nice.
Congrats, Namaste, and we'll
Yeah,
thank you
that'd
all
be
for
fun
the
to go through.
bids. All right,
Take care of Tupac. This is a good one.
Tupac coin.
Tupac Amaru.
is that the actual Tupac?
Oh no. Maybe he was reincarnated. He talks about it in the Machiavelli. Is that all? You got all? Oh, you got more, huh?
A lot more.
Okay, I thought so.
Another handful.
Did that have a envelope in it I missed?
You want an envelope?
Like just to put his name on?
I got it. I'll write it out. Lot 1.
Alright.
Namaste.
What was that, 28?
26.
26. Alright.
All right, lot number 2. They should be in order.
Yeah.
But they've been sitting over there for
Do
a
you need my
while.
help with this too?
You can hang. You can talk.
Okay.
1893
I'll get back. There you go.
Columbia Expo, $50. The first commemorative coin minted in the United States. We estimate this to be XFAU. Starting bid $20.
Can you go to the scoop? Thank you.
Starting bid $20. XFAU. I don't
Nice.
see them in this good a shape very
Yeah.
often.
Nice, kind of good original tone to it. I mean, it's in, yeah. Details are pretty nice. Pretty nice. They only minted it for 2 years, 1892 and 1893, because 1492. So it was whatever for 100 years.
Columbian Expo, 1893,
90%
first
silver.
commemorative coin, minted in the U.S. Starting bid $20, which is way below what you can buy it for.
Yeah, 25 would be melt on it. I'm guessing whatever 90% half dollars are right now. Or that's what 10. I was thinking
11,
piece dollars. Sorry,
11.
but yeah.
Any interest in
1892.
Columbian Expo?
I want it.
Great for the commemorative books.
I don't mind sticking it on the wall either. Hello, is this thing on?
Did we mute?
Oh, hello.
Did we mute? Are
This
we
thing
frozen? Did the storm roll in? I have radio silence. Walker
Oh.
magnet in at 20.
Walker with a sympathy bid. Thank you, Walker.
It could
I
be.
bought a Flying Eagle off Walker Magnet today, and I'm very happy with.
Could be an upgrader for your commemorative album.
Going once to Walker Magnet at $20. I'll let you steal it. If somebody's gonna steal it, I'm good with Walker stealing
He's
it.
he's the kind of thief I don't mind.
Going twice to Walker at $20.
You need to hold it up here for him.
That thing's beautiful. All in, fair warning, sold to Walker Magnet for $20 if the bid holds.
You should hold it up here, Pop.
Hold what up here?
If Walker Magnet gets it, you should hold it up here so yes.
Oh, make him come back and get it? I
Yeah.
see what you're saying. Congratulations, Walker.
Nice
Thank you
buy,
for the
Walker.
bids. You got a great buy, my friend. I'm happy for you.
Heck yeah.
Treasure Hog and I got a really good buy when we bought this collection, so we're glad to pass it on.
Absolutely.
This next one is going to hit you numismatics right in the feels. Right in the feels. You got to be a numismatic fan to fall in love with this one, or just somebody that likes a good deal. I'm looking it up on PCGS.
Mm-hmm.
This is 1875 Liberty seated dime.
Cool.
It is.
What do you think about that for the wheelchair?
No, see, you can clearly tell. There's no wheel. That's a clear shield. That would never roll. Think about that.
1885,
75.
75, Liberty seated.
Yeah, so it should be right around that VGF. I mean, it's got pretty good wear on the rim, but it's a nice even wear. So clear date, partial Liberty.
Clicked on the wrong thing. Starting bid, $30. 1875. Liberty seated. I clicked on halftime. That's my problem. In F12, it's a $50 value plus.
I don't know if I remember the mintage on it. If you're pulling it.
Got it?
1875.
Mintage is 10,350,000. 90% silver.
There you go.
90% silver.
Great typeset coin.
1875 seated Liberty. $30.
$30. Any interest?
Yep. Jeff, this is one of the old ones. Liberty seated dimes.
It was back when they had half
It was
dimes and not nickels, so they had the
survival
same
rate.
but smaller.
What's the survival rate?
Pretty low because they were so small. They got lost a lot.
Survival estimate in all grades. Can that be right?
4,000?
All grades, yeah.
4,000 estimated survival rate.
So it's a 4.2 on the numismatic rarity, which is pretty dang
Of
high
1875.
for something late, the second half of the 1800s, to have that kind of rarity rate. It's pretty
It's
high,
almost
actually.
like somebody carried out our video.
4,000 total.
Mm-hmm.
If this coin was, which it's not, if this coin was
A mint state? Oh,
mint state, talking hundreds of dollars.
right.
4,000 survival rate. That's nuts. $30? No opening bid at $30.
I'll take it.
Ooh, you heard something from Hudson.
Dipping in.
$20 under value. Opening bid, $30. 4,000 surviving. Understand limited budget. I totally understand.
Mhm.
I do not want anybody to spend money you don't have. I will remind you though, you do have 2 weeks to pay.
Mm-hmm.
You do have 2 weeks to pay. All right, I hate to do it. I hate to do it. I'm lowering the starting bid to $20, which is
Do
a
it.
total giveaway.
$20.
$20,
Who wants it for 20?
$20, 1875, 4,000 survival rate, $20.
Gold Halves. Sound Russian there.
Lisa D is in.
Lisa D's at 20. I like that.
Thank you, Lisa D. Going once.
If you don't have one, yeah, you're not going to find a seated dime with even like the partial
Lisa
Liberty.
D. Going twice.
Who else wants it?
All in, fair warning, sold to Lisa D at $20 if the bid holds. Lisa D, congratulations.
Congrats.
We still made money on
Sold.
it. And you could resell it right now on eBay and make money on it. Congratulations, Lisa D.
Very nice.
Congratulations, you stole it.
Hey,
That's
that's
okay.
what we can do around here.
That's
That's what
okay.
we need to do. Like I said,
We got a
always
deal
said.
on it. I put prices on it with the Treasure Hog that we thought were fair and a deal, but
We're not always right, and that's
we
fine.
rolled it back. The public has spoken.
And that's just fine. I like seeing good coins go to good people.
So Lisa D, when you get that in hand, send me an email. Let me know what you thought of it, what you think of it.
All right.
All right, lot number going in your collection. Awesome, Lisa D. Lot number 4. I love these. We've got 2 of them. This is the nicer of the 2. 1868 2-cent piece. Starting bid $30.
I think I like that design more than like the wheat cent.
Look at that
It's great. It's
strike.
as
I like the corn husks on that.
the wheat stalks. Yeah, you can see all the kernels. This you can kind of see this whatever toning that's on there. It's just some kind of it's something. It's not a residue or anything like that. It's just part of the coin. We don't clean them.
2-cent piece.
They used that design a couple of times for that obverse.
Mm-hmm. And it wasn't made very many years, 10 or 15, because it was a 2-cent piece. They realized, yeah.
68 brown, right there.
You're gonna see the motto across in God, and then the middle is we, and then trust. We is always gonna wear off voice.
2.8 million minted.
2.8?
An F12 is going for $60.
Yeah, 2.8 million.
I think this will beat F12 by quite a bit.
Yeah, that's where we put a very conservative. That's what's on here. That's a conservative grade. That's like guaranteed, and most of that comes from the we being missing. But that rubs off so fast. It was absolute high point of the entire coin. So even the AU ones have little we on them, I swear.
Starting bid $30, and if it was a G6, VG6 is a $30 coin.
Yeah, and that's you don't see any details with those. They're horrible. If you look
Total
at the,
survival rate of this coin, 3,000. Estimated survival rate,
All grades.
3,000 in any grade. Starting bid $30, which is already a steal.
mm-hmm.
Who needs a 2-cent piece? You tell people.
I want it.
I think I got rid of all mine too, so I may have to just put it back in mine.
I have to. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to do this. I was going to do this. That's pretty much what we paid for it. I can't go down on that one. I can't go down. Starting bid $30.
It's a nice one.
We're gonna pull it. We're gonna pull it.
That's what I did.
Last chance to dance. I'm pulling it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. What's the diameter? Largely
Oh yeah, larger than a penny. Here, let me
I can
put.
show it versus a penny. I've
Here.
got one right here.
I got you. Right there, Paul.
Okay.
Yeah, happen to be sitting here. Yeah, it's in between. It's close to a nickel.
2 weeks to pay.
It's bigger than a dime.
Pulling in
Hey,
5,
bigger than a
4,
penny.
3. Well, I think it's bigger than nickel. Here's a 2024 nickel you can put with it. Same size as nickel, basically.
Mhm.
Oh, Walker Magnet. Another mercy bid. Thank
Oh.
you, Walker.
Raising the white flag.
You
I
don't
think
have
it's
to
just a
do that.
We'll just put it on top. Yeah, it's a shade bigger than a nickel.
All in, fair warning. $60 coin being bought for $30 by Walker Magnet. If the bid holds. We should just get together and buy each other's coins, Walker.
Could do it. Come back, Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Come back.
We'll hop over for you.
Yeah, Hudson's over here hogging a big old plate of chocolate cookies. Probably
Congratulations, it's
for the
yours. Did
best.
Grammy bring cookies in? Let me see
She
those.
snuck in. Cookie cam, cookie cam.
Let me see those.
Brought them in like 2 lots ago.
Grammy has brought in some chocolate Grammy's cookies. Safe treasure auction. You want one while they're hot?
I guess. If that's
It's
all
like
right
a
with
spy
you.
mission. Nobody even knew she was here besides me and Treasure Hog.
I did see her sneak in. I smelled it. Not her. I smelled the cookies.
Tastes kind of funny.
It's gonna be tough to get this. It was, I guess maybe everybody was waiting for the lower dollar one. I don't
I
know.
don't know. And we have another 2-cent piece.
You'll see the difference now.
Okay, Walker. Fair enough. fair enough. Oh, I gotta go to the scope.
Yum.
Scope. We have an 1865 2-cent piece. 1865 2-cent piece,
Got some corrosion to it.
$25. Not near as nice as the other one. Let me look up the 1865 for survival rate and mintage. And there are all sorts of versions of the 1865.
Mhm. Yeah, I didn't check any of those.
Mintage of 13 million. Survival rate of 10,000. Do you have a 2-cent piece? Uh-oh, air.
I'm gonna tell people you have
We're dropping frames.
2 cents worth.
We're dropping frames.
Is a storm coming in?
I don't know. All right, price drop for those of you that can still see us, $20.
20.
You can't buy a 2-cent piece in any condition for $20, but here you go. Be a good one to stick in your typeset. $20, what we paid for it.
Out the door.
1865. Any interest at $20? If not, I shall pull it. I know we're dropping frames. No, we're not dropping frames anymore. We do have an error message, but we're not dropping frames.
It's hard to tell because it's awful quiet in here.
Oh, it is. I'm telling you. Maybe we shouldn't have done an auction on Memorial Day weekend.
Hey, you live and learn.
All right. Hello, Tommy John.
Lots of crickets.
Chance to buy a 2-cent piece for $20 or 2 weeks to pay, or I'm going to pull it in 1098
Oh, Chris.
765
No, is that it?
432 10.
Pull it.
Is pulled.
Mine.
This is
It is
not a
pulled.
proof. It's not a proof 67.
Yeah, a 2-cent piece is very, very collectible.
They're hard to find in high grade, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
And that first one was such a great buy. All right, we've got another dog pile. This is a nickel dog pile. And it has a real key date shield nickel in it.
and it's $1.
$1.
Starting bid $1.
You got a nickel in there, so it's over $1.
You got just nickels worth over $1. Count all this up together. Oh, you got some bonus goodies in here too.
Yeah, I threw some in with it. So cover the shield nickel first.
You got it.
Let's go.
It's not the greatest condition. That's why it was thrown into a dog pile, but it is what it is.
It is AG, and at AG, the value is $40.
It's an 1866 shield nickel.
Yes, Woodsy, you have 2 weeks to pay. 1866 shield nickel with some more coins to go with it. That coin in AG3, which we are estimating that at AG3, is $40
Yeah.
in AG3.
Stars and rays. I don't know what you can look the numbers up. It's low. They're low. Shield nickels were only minted for a couple of years. This is a first year, am I not mistaken?
1866 is a first year.
Yeah.
They were only minted through 1883.
Yeah. 1866 is the first year. They only did stars and rays for the first 2 years, 66 and 67. That's the reverse. What's considered the reverse is the stars and rays, which are amazing when you can see them all. It's a very awesome design. I wish they would have kept it. But what's
Mintage
the
of 14 million.
Yeah.
This coin in mint state is $1,000 coin.
Yeah. So
Estimated survival rate, all grades, 40,000.
If only it was in mint state.
Now the other, hey, oh, we got a bid.
We got a bid.
Namaste's at 3.
I'm gonna move on to the rest.
Wow.
I'll go non-nickels first, which are a couple of Indians. We got 1907 Indian head cent. These are just bonuses to the
Those are worth $1 each.
to the nickel dog pile. Okay. And in 1906 with a full Liberty,
Woodsy, you can bid. I know you can bid.
full Liberty.
But I will check your email.
Okay. Then we got one of these fun Lincoln Kennedy counter stamps, and then the information card that kind of tells you all the fun things.
Let me go to your full count.
Yeah, we'll go over here. So if you don't know all the crazy coincidences, if you want to call them that, between Kennedy and Lincoln, but elected in 1860, Kennedy was in 1960. There are 7 letters in each name. Both were slain on a Friday. Both in the presence of their wives. Both directly concerned with civil rights. It just keeps going on and on. Some weird stuff. But anyways, you'll find these very rarely, the counter stamps, in circulation. They're really hard to find. But this is on in 1973. I'd say a red copper for sure. So, on to the nickels.
This lot, and we'll show the whole thing, but it's estimated to be, this lot would be over $60.
Yeah. Oh, I did not.
We're at 3.
We have one more in the, no, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boy.
Should have 6 V nickels, 6 Indian head cents, and 14 buffalo.
There we go. Here's the Indians. 1906, another 1906 with Liberty. Oh, we go back to the scope. I'm sorry.
Just the 6 Indian head cents worth over $10.
Another, here's a 1907. Maybe the 2 are, nope, they're right there. Okay. We got another 1906. And we got one here. It's pretty corroded, but it does have, I believe it's also a 1906.
Yeah, let's say 06. Or 1896.
Pretty heavy corrosion around. Then we got V nickels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that what you think there were? 6?
Yep.
Okay.
And I pay $1 a V nickel when I buy them from Apmex.
1905. Got a 1910.
Excuse me. Sneeze.
I'm not checking for mint marks. I guess I should. And let's see, we got a 1907. Not seeing any mint on these. Then we've got, this one's a really nice shape. 1912. It's got the darker toning, but it's got full rim, full denticles. Good details. Oh, that one does have a mint mark, doesn't it? Down below this dot. Is that a D?
Yeah.
It is a D.
So there's 1912 D.
Sean Tony, thank you for
That's a
subscribing.
good nickel.
I'm Cooney. Thank you for subscribing.
Then you got a 1910.
Reason English is my worst class.
Then we've got another 1910. A little bit better condition.
Another muscle shell.
And then we got all our buffalo nickels. Let's see what we got
So
here.
there's the 6 Indian head cents, the 6 V nickels, there are 14 buffalo nickels, and then there was the main coin was an 1866 shield nickel
Mm-hmm.
that is AG, $40 value. We're at $3 on the bid, or at $4 on the bid.
1934
Yep, Ron Jenkins at 4.
out of Philly. Got a 1936.
I mean, 15 dated buffalo nickels. Quite a bit of money.
Now, these aren't all dated.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to pick the ones that are first. 34.
Elizabeth Floyd at 5.
That's a 34 Denver. Clear mint mark. Let's see. We got a 37.
That one's in good shape. And a Philly.
Another 36.
Philly.
30 Buffalo. There's a 36 as well.
Guaranteed value over $60 on this lot.
Here's a 1928.
It's got a little darkness to it, but we definitely got a date on it.
Older date.
Oh, and it does
Does have a mint mark, I believe. 28 Denver.
Does that look right to you?
Yep.
Am I just seeing things? Yep. So
Nope, it's
28
Denver.
Denver.
The 36 is just dirty. We didn't clean them, but this is just dirty.
It definitely has some meat on the bone there. I believe the last 5, at least to my naked eye. No, I believe we can get a date off of this one. That's either a
30 or a 20, I'm guessing.
That's a 20.
That's a 20, huh? That's what I was thinking as well. Oh, and that's got a mint mark. Holy cow.
Is that an S?
Yeah.
I don't even want to look that one up. 20S.
I'll look it up. 1920S.
Here's one that's got.
I can see it naked eye. 28.
Yeah.
This one's got a mint mark.
Holy mint mark.
Is that another S?
Yeah.
So you got to look up a 28S now.
All right, a 20S in G4 is an $11 coin. At F12 is a $45 coin.
There you go. What's the 28S?
28S at G4 is a $5 coin. At F12 is a $12 coin. And those coins will beat that, I believe.
Yeah. I think that's in help
Help me,
me.
is that a 20? Oh, you're not there.
That is a 20 or 26. 20.
I'm gonna say 20 with my naked eyes. Philly.
Okay.
Then the last 3 I'm not able to catch with my eyes. They have not, but they are not altered. No nicodate. So you know if you got the right eye,
You may be able to catch him, but
there's only 3 that are dateless.
20p is a $4 coin at G4.
There you go. So that right there is 4. I mean that's like $30 and 3 nickels.
Dateless buffaloes are 45 cents.
Yep.
Looks like there's some kind of date on that one.
Yeah, that's what, I mean they're tight. It's close, but
Can I get that with my eyes maybe?
Mhm.
Can catch it better.
yeah. I actually have a loop too. That's it. That's the end of the lot. These 3 are the only ones we're looking for dates on.
So put that shield
Okay.
nickel back up there then.
Okay.
We are at Elizabeth Flood at $16. I'll
This is
guarantee
28.
you this lot's worth
28.
$60.
Oh, I can see that.
24.
That coin right there is AG $40,
See that?
$40 coin.
I can't pull anything off of this.
Yeah. We think we got a 28 and a 24, so there's really only one that's not dated.
Yeah.
I can see the 28 on this one now.
Okay.
So.
Do you need more water plug?
No, I'm good. But thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see just the faintest piece of like inside an 8 or a 6 hole, you know. That one's the last one, but
$20 going once. $60 value guaranteed. Elizabeth at 21.
she's going hot and heavy with the exchange
I
rate.
know that shield nickel's not in great shape. That's why we've graded it AG3.
Yeah.
And that's why AG3 is a $40 coin. It is rare.
Yeah, it's gonna have the rarity no matter what, and it's the clear date's what matters.
When it comes to the authentication, obviously. Now that plastic's gonna not help me, but I don't want to touch it anymore. I need to.
I got gloves if you want them.
Mm.
All right, Elizabeth Flood at $21 going once. Lisa Schroeder at 22. Yeah, there is a tremendous amount of meat on the bone. There are 14 buffalo nickels,
Mm-hmm.
most of which are well over $1. And that 20S, what'd I say it was worth? I forgot.
One was 5, and then one was like 18.
The
I think the 20S or the 20. There's
20S in F12 is $45.
There's a 28S.
The 28S was 11,
Yeah.
12. All right, we got Elizabeth at 25. I'd personally guarantee you, if you go to sell them, you eBay them out, you get over $60 for
Schroeder at
these.
26. Oh, we actually this one.
Yes,
Okay.
it's about 14, I think.
I'm gonna go put those in there.
Got Lisa at $26. And that is behind plastic to protect it.
Yeah, I went ahead and put those better date buffaloes as well on the other side
Perfect.
of the flip.
Going to Lisa at 26 going once. Going to Lisa at $26 going twice. All in a fair warning, sold to Lisa at $26 if the bid holds. A Namaste is in at 27. The bid did not hold, so it is still alive. 6 V nickels, 6 Indian head cents, 14 buffalo nickels. I think 12 or 13 are dated, and a lot have mint marks. And the $40 shield nickel. Lisa's at 28. Namaste's at 30. We're about to pop into the profit range on this one.
We're getting close.
Lisa's at 32.
Yeah, whenever you get those
Namaste
rare
at
day,
33.
key day ones, and I throw condition out the window sometimes, you know.
Yeah, that AG3 shield nickel, whoever wins it, keep it a protective flip and just save it. Because it's going to do nothing but keep getting more valuable.
Yeah, just get rarer and rarer.
Namaste at 36. Tons of meat on the bone.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa's at 37. Grab your popcorn. We finally got us a battle.
I'll pop one.
Hudson says, I want popcorn. He just ate chocolate cookies. I don't want popcorn.
Growing.
How was the cookie, Hog?
It's good.
It
Good.
tastes,
good.
It tastes like peanut butter.
There could be peanut butter in it. I don't know what ingredient
Told
type
me it
it
was
is.
chocolate cookie brownie chips.
Lisa's at 40. Namaste is out. Namaste, thank you for your bids.
Thank you, Namaste.
Lisa at 40 going once.
I was promised popcorn tonight. So.
Lisa at 40 going twice. I'm cooking popcorn later tonight. I promised Hudson I didn't feel up to it last night, but I am cooking popcorn tonight. All in, fair warning, sold to Lisa Schroeder at $40 if the bid holds.
Lisa said, "Can I have
Which,
some?"
we've got a big popcorn
You got like a
machine that
movie
we do
popcorn machine here.
a lot. Congratulations,
Thank you,
Lisa.
Lisa.
Thank you for the bids.
We may eat too much popcorn whenever Paul makes it.
All right.
If he makes it for like a movie, it's usually breakfast the next day. So.
Nothing wrong with that.
We got a Morgan dollar up next, and we got some more Morgans later.
I'm showing a
You're welcome,
49D
Lisa, thank
Benji.
you. Huh?
I'm showing lot 7 as a 49D Benji.
You're right.
Okay.
Sure. I wrote that at the wrong place.
No
I
problem.
wrote it on the wrong line.
I'm gonna put those back in there. My bad. Domestic dog pile. Nice win.
Yeah, we got a 1949D Benji mint state toned.
Now this is in. We'll see how this works with the camera. I really don't want to take it out of its holder.
But I can turn those lights off too, right?
Starting bid is $40.
Somebody's gonna buy for you?
I got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're a little out of focus.
Yeah, I hit the
There
wrong
you go.
thing. There we go.
Starting bid $40. Mint state Benji. Mint state Benji.
Real close on bell lines. I don't like to So I'm not a grader, but I'm telling you, there's a lot of it there.
1949.
So I can tell this is the toning. I'm gonna full luster. It's hard to show in this case, and I don't want to take it out, but you're gonna have to take my word for it. And it's definitely better in hand than it is on camera.
Oh, I said the wrong price. $15 opening bid.
Yeah.
$15 opening bid. PCGS $44 coin. I'm thinking that didn't sound right for.
What did you say? I didn't even hear
I
you.
said $40.
Yeah,
No wonder we don't get a bid.
you can get there. There we go. Beautiful.
Mint State, 1949D, toned, $15. Hey, melt value is 11 plus,
We got to ship
and
it.
it's Mint State, and it's 76 years old.
It's toned. This was an ender coin
Brian
for
and the
sure.
twins in at 15. I owe you a call, Brian. I will do that soon. No, I don't owe you a call. Maybe I do owe you. No, I do. We talked. I owe Dad Learning Coins a call.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to help y'all see the luster and the mint state qualities, but they're there. It's an easy MS63. The details with Benji's just, they stick around. You know,
I
they're
think
not
the
real sharp.
price that I quoted, I'll look it up again. It was an MS60.
Yeah. Typically, if I'm going to say it's mint state, we usually give them the lowest possible retail value. So it can only go up from there. And it could.
49D. Well, as a matter of fact, yeah. Mint State 60, $44 on.
What's a 63?
63 is $65.
Okay. What's a 63 full belt lines?
$90.
Okay. It's because look at
No, I'm sorry. 49D. 60. 65. It's only 60. Only $5 more. $10 more.
for the full belt lines.
Yeah. All right, we got Brian and the twins at 15 going once. We got Lisa at 16. Lisa says, "Man, if you're giving them away today, Paul,
I'm
I
a
don't
sucker
wanna
for
play."
toners. Yeah, I'm about to throw 20
Now-
out on it.
I wouldn't clean this coin because the
Heck no.
strike is so good, and I know it's not shiny pretty, but it's the strike, and those will grade. That thing will still grade in
Oh, yeah.
Mint State because of the fields and the strike that is toning.
Yeah. It helps honestly when there's good natural toning on it and the luster's still, evident. It helps the graders with knowing it hasn't been cleaned.
Yeah, because if that was an old, dirty, nasty coin, it would not have any shine at all when they twist it back and forth, and that's got a ton of shine.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Scotty Aquati. Good to see you. Big Flip sneak in. Hey, Big Flip. We're at $18. We're at $19 to bring the twins. So I priced it at MS60. We think it's better than that. That makes it a $44 coin. We got Lisa at 20.
What's the mintage again on this one?
I didn't.
A 49 Denver.
I will look. 49D Mintage is. $4 million.
Yeah.
4.1 million.
It's considered a semi.
One of the very lowest Benji vintages. All right, Brian and the twins are out. We got Lisa at $20 going once. M4 is the best car. Got his popcorn out or hers. Lisa S. $20 going twice. Half price. That ain't bad.
Half price.
All in, fair
Holiday
warning.
half price.
Sold to Lisa S for $40. $20.
$20.
$20.
You're trying.
If the bid holds. I got off the line. I keep messing myself up. Congratulations, Lisa. That's
Great buy,
yours for
Lisa. You're gonna love that coin when you
$20.
get it. You'll see. Oh man, that looks even prettier. That toning has almost got a bronzy gold to it. It's not dirty looking, and that's because of all the luster. It's just really hard to show that off, and I probably should have pulled it out of the case, but you got a great buy, and you're going to love that coin.
Congrats. Thank you all for the bids. Lot number 8, I think, is next. I think it's one I haven't messed up.
That is correct.
The one I was trying to sell a while ago. It's an 1896 toned AU Morgan dollar. Starting bid $40 for an AU 1896 Morgan dollar, valued 50 plus. Look it up.
Oh, that's not it. That's not it.
Morgan dollar 1896. Hey, how old's 1896?
20, 100, and
You said English was your worst subject?
hold on, 129 years old.
There you go.
You know what? Let me get a pair of gloves.
I can't do math right now.
I can't show this off properly without it.
Can't do math right now.
Yeah, thank you. Without cracking this one out.
1896D. I'm looking it up. Oh, it's not D. It's 1896.
Yeah, it's a Philly.
Philadelphia.
I don't think they had them these.
If it was an 1896D, it'd be a good one since I didn't make it.
Mm-hmm. Just thinking. Would be a real good picture.
AU 55 is a $65 coin.
Be a matter of getting the light. Oh, I guess I shouldn't block the light.
10 million mintage.
Let's go underneath my camera.
Okay. We got Woodsy at 40 and Ron Jenkins at 42. Woodsy at 42.
Okay, so you see the luster. Okay, I can cartwheel it pretty easily, and I'm calling it AU only because of the slight wear. It even has full breast feathers, right? See those? That's a mint state quality coin. Fields are fantastic. The only reason I call this a high AU is because of the rub to her hair above her ear. Okay? So, I've been dinged on Morgans. And for y'all that don't know me that well, Morgans are kind of the specialty that, for me, did a ton of grading of these over the last several years. Got some great ones and bad ones. And so I got burned enough times to feel a little jaded on calling this a mint state coin. But I mean, I would not be shocked to get an AU 58 out of it because of all the other parts that are still there. So it's a good coin, but I just want to be conservative when I'm putting it out there for sale.
We got Woodsy at $45.
Yeah, great luster.
Be a very, very
And the toning.
nice
I mean, like I said, the toning is so great. It's obviously natural.
coin for a book. Great album coin.
Yeah. And that could just be a weak strike deal with these, and the graders know that better.
Sorry, sneezed again.
That they may not consider that as an AU or as a circulated coin because of that wear to the ear here. Everything else is there. So
Woodsy at 47.
take it as you will.
I got the never-ending sinus infection, I think.
Yeah, that's rough. This has been a real brutal year for. Say that every year.
I mean, the luster on that is
It
magnificent.
is. If it weren't, I mean, I'm not.
It's got Mint State luster.
Yeah.
Woodsy at 50. Ron and Woodsy going back and forth. It does come in a very nice holder. I've had it in. Put it in.
Yeah, it's definitely got enough luster to consider Mint State for sure. And there's let's go back to the other scope. There's not a lot of circulation dings. There's not the bag dings. There's not a lot of bag marks. And we'll kind of scope around here. This lighting is going to be feel artificial. So now that you've seen the natural luster come off of it in the cartwheel,
Ron at 52.
you can really see this chatter up here is very light for Morgans, right? I mean,
Yep.
there's no big dings. There's no big anything.
They shipped them in bags, and it was very common that they were gonna have some chatter on the face.
Yeah, if they didn't, then something's wrong. With the fields on the reverse, I mean,
Reverse is
fantastic.
almost perfect.
Yeah, reverse is an easy MS63.
I mean, you don't find the breast feathers much better than that.
No.
Ron Jenkins at 60.
Yeah, it's a very, very nice coin. Not a lot of, I mean, not
Woodsy
the
is
fields
out.
are.
Thank you, Woodsy, for your
Thank you,
bids.
Wood. Yeah.
Ron Jenkins at 60 going once. Ron Jenkins at 60 going twice. All in, fair warning. Sold to Ron at $60 if the bid holds. Hopefully it will fill a spot in your book, Ron.
We're upgraded. Nice one
Or
for
a
sure.
bird. Congratulations, Ron.
Thank you, Ron. It's a great
Thank
coin.
you so much.
Love it.
Love
He's
sharing
a
mortgage.
beaut.
Congratulations, Ron. Goodbye. All right, this next one is another one of those numismatics.
You probably don't have it in your album.
Yeah, you probably do not have this one. It's going to be, it'll fill the slot. It is low grade.
Yeah.
It is low grade.
It's barely able to. If the rarity of it wasn't easily diagnosed with the mint mark, like we're about to talk about, then we wouldn't be able to tell, right? But there's just enough here to authenticate or to see that. It was fun figuring it out.
So this is a 1917D
Give me just a second. It's harder to pop these cases with gloves on.
Walking Liberty. You might need my
I
knife.
got you. I'm good.
And on my PCGS it says 1917D obverse, 1917D reverse,
Yeah.
but it doesn't have.
Mint mark. So that's what they're talking
Oh,
about.
okay. And this mint mark is
Obverse.
obverse.
Yeah. So there were only 2 years that they put the mint mark on the obverse, and that's why we're able to narrow it down immediately to 1 or 2 years. And then once we look at the date, you can see.
We're starting the bidding at $15. If this is an FR2 grade,
Which is bottom of the barrel.
it's a 32. If it's an AG3 grade, it's worth $45. There were only 765,000 minted. You do not have this in your book, most likely. And you won't find one to fill that slot for the obverse
No.
again anytime soon.
I believe it is the. Let me just
Got Brian and the Twins at 18.
pull your PCGS up really quick.
I got it.
On the walkers. Which other one was it that has an obverse? See right there, it's 17, right? 1917 there.
7. The S also has an obverse.
There was another one, D. Maybe not. Maybe it's the only one that had. And I was looking at something else.
So the 17s and the 17s are the only year, unless the 16 did, and they'd only had it on the front.
That's what it is, I think. If you do, so that's what it is. And if you look at it under the scope, we can figure out. No?
I probably clicked on the P. I did. Yeah, the 16s and 17s had the mint mark on the obverse, and that's it.
But see, at first I thought this was a 19. I thought there was a 2 right there in the date. Right? But it's a 7 because there were no 1920s with an obverse mint mark.
Let me show that under my scope for that date.
Yeah, see, that's the 7 right there.
Partial date, definite 1917.
And heck, even if it was a 1916D, you're still in good shape.
All right, is this seriously going to go for $18? Seriously?
I don't know. Hudson's in for 19.
Hudson wants in.
Here we go. Yeah, it's definitely a
All right, I got to change cameras here.
album filler for sure.
Hudson's.
The good news is, even if I'm wrong and it's not a 1917D, it's a 1916D, then your value jumps by 30 to 40% per
Brian
grade.
and the twins at 18 going once.
So,
You know, put it back under your scope. Brian and the twins.
Let me show the rest of it off now so you can see the rest. I mean, like I said, it's slight rim damage over here. It's just a lot of wear. More dirtiness and toning on the back. But it's all there.
Brian and the twins at 18 going twice.
19, 17,
I think it's a definite 7.
D with the obverse mint mark.
oh, I wish it was a 6. It'd be even better, more valuable. But
All in, fair warning, sold to Brian and the twins for $18 if the bid holds. Which, I'm shocked.
Key day. Where's Walker Magnet when you need him? I'm sure he's got one already.
probably better. But
Congratulations, Brian and the twins. What a
Fantastic
great
buy.
pickup. What a great pickup.
was that 18?
18. I hope that fills your last spot in your Walking Liberty book. And I
Nice
would
to
say
meet
at a coin show you could sell that for $50 probably fairly easily.
Plenty of people that have been looking for it for a while.
Yeah, everyone that comes in is looking for that coin.
All right. Up next, we got a large cent.
What?
Classic largie. Classic largie.
Good, Brian.
18.
That one will be a hard one to upgrade
It
to.
was a spot filler. Good. Yeah.
And that's a good one you're happy to have in there. And
Move on.
I'll let you talk about this one.
an 1832 large cent here.
Nice copper large cent. It's going to be in your probably in the G4 to G6 condition, but in that value or in that, I do believe, if I'm looking at this right, is a $36 coin just in G4.
Right. And we're starting bidding at 25.
And the bidding is starting at $25.
This is called a cornet head large cent.
That's right, the coronet.
Back in the days when pennies were as big as quarters.
The mintage on this, 2.1 million.
Very low.
Estimated survival, 5,000.
5,000. And these were lost often a lot too. That's why metal detectors find large cents quite a bit.
What's only 5,000?
Starting bid, $25.
This large cent, coronet head.
Estimated value, G4, $36.
Don't believe it's been altered anyway. It's just
Everybody
got the
needs
natural
a,
wear.
Dr. Pepper.
Break time for DP. DP break time.
It's what we paid for it, so I can't go lower. $25, we break even. Netfiend's in at 25. That could be another mercy bid. Thank you, Netfiend.
I mean, we'll call it foreign if you want me to, or ancient Roman, whatever. I don't.
Netfiend at 25,
Just
going
happen to
once.
need it.
Netfiend at 25, going twice. All in. Fair warning.
18.
Sold to Netfiend
32.
for $25
Almost
if the
20.
bid holds.
That thing will be 200 years old before you know it.
Yes, it will. And it'll be sitting on Netfiend's shelf. Great buy, Netfiend. Great buy.
25 sold that thing. Thank you. All right. Up next we have a 64 D Kennedy with a DDO. I believe it's FS101. We got this better now that we've got this new scope too. I want to put it under there to see it instead of mine over here.
Okay. 1964 DDO.
Starting bid is $15.
I had 20 on my sheet, but I like 15.
Oh, that's what. I'm sorry. That's what was written on this. I didn't even look. That's just starting bid of 15 on here. I'm not sure. Oh, because maybe silver changed from 3 weeks ago.
It's all right. We'll do 15. All right. This is a double die obverse, so I shall try to show it to you. But Treasurer's gonna have to remind me where it is.
I think it wasn't in God. I'm gonna have to remember too. It's been a while. It could be on any of them. It's that the 001 is what's written on here. We can compare it. Seen it there? If not, maybe on the O.
It's on the inside of the G. You can see right there. It's on the inside of the O. And it's on the outside
D.
of the D.
It should be
Oh,
in
it's
the.
on- there you can see it. It's on the inside of the D as well. See that on the inside of the D? Brian, the twins are in. Good to see you, Judge. So this is a DDO. We think it's the FS101. And I gotta go look up and see what the value is, because I do not remember. I may have it written on the envelope.
I gotta go back and look too. So maybe that's what something's wrong with the PCGS website. They don't go back for whatever reason. It's still messed up. We had to go see.
Oh, it is.
I'm gonna go to Variety Vista.
Oh, I can't type. I can't type.
Is it 64D or 64? D. Yes.
64D.
Okay. Let's make sure I get the right ones. Yeah, let's look at trust. I feel like we should be able to see it.
On the W, you can see it on the
Yeah, look.
legs of the W
Look at that T. Look at the top serifs on the T.
right there. You can see it right there. You can see it on the inside of the E. Yes.
Yeah. That helps a little bit.
The outside serifs of the T.
There we
The
go.
U.
S. Big time S.
The mark in the U. Big time doubling on the S.
Yeah.
So
It's there.
I can't find it on PCGS. I think I wrote it on the envelope though, because I looked it up.
$30 and up.
$30 and up. We're bringing the twins at 15 for this 1964D DDO. Going
Nice
once.
silver no matter what.
Yeah. If nothing else, it's worth $11 melt. But it's a $30 DDO. Probably the S.
Yeah, that S is real big. Like both serifs, top and bottom on both. Or look at the T. It's almost like a triple.
The inside of the U.
Yeah,
48
that's a
State
fatty.
came in. Good to see you, 48 State.
Mm-hmm.
Brian Twins came right back at 17. That serif on the T, left serif on that T, you can see is split.
Yeah. Clear as day.
The S is doubled. Can you see the whole coin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can bring it out.
Perhaps.
You sure you don't want to just see 1 square millimeter? You can put it back to mine if you want. My scope.
I've got it on Zoom over here. I'll take it off.
Yeah, good looking coin. I'd call it a mid-state or very high AU if they're going to ding you just because it's a Kennedy $100. But it's in fantastic condition.
Got Brian and the Twins at $20.
Woodsy with the big green monster screen.
Brian and the Twins at 20 going once.
Cantor's in at 21.
Jim Cantor at 21. And there's a guy that knows his coins.
He knows
Not
the
that
deal.
the rest of you don't. I know you do, but I know Cantor knows them.
Brian's back on top 23. Kennedy, you're looking good. You're looking sharp, my man.
48 State back in at 24.
$24. That's my number. That's today's date.
A more rare DDO. A lot of people don't have the 64 and the 40% DDOs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Brian and Twins back at it with 26.
She done popcorn. I'm gonna get a cookie.
Yeah. Eat them while they're, yeah, please. I will if you don't. I don't want to. Mm-hmm.
48 States out. Thank you for your bids.
Thank you, sir. Brian and Twins at 26.
Going once. Brian the Twins at 26, going twice. All in, fair warning, sold to Brian the Twins at $26 if the bid holds.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, $26, Brian and Twins.
Congratulations, Brian. Thank you all for the bids.
Nice specimen.
It's a good one, and you probably didn't have it.
I'm a nut for the varieties. That became a big passion of it when I was doing all the, it's fun. It's part of the hunt.
Treasure Hog searched all these and found these varieties, so thank you for that.
It's my pleasure. My fun. And it's another good one we'll need your scope for. Numismatic. Now, quarters, growing up as a kid and getting a Washington quarter, and I'm only 45, so I wasn't in the silver years, but I just remember as a kid, man, getting a shiny quarter was like, I just thought it was the bee's knees, so. I love quarters, and varieties on quarters were lots of fun as well. This is a 1950, so 90% silver, repunched or over mint mark of D over S. D over S. So this is one of the classic varieties for the Washington quarter. Yeah, we'll have to get a nice, pretty zoom on it for sure. And if my camera's better for that, let me know.
No, this is the one.
That's what I was thinking. Get down to it, but in a G4, it's a $40 quarter. Now this is better than G4, but we're starting at 35, even below that. Yeah, and I think a VF20, if I'm not mistaken, was right around $80. This is going to be somewhere in that kind of range. Fine to very fine, I believe.
I'm doing the limbo over here.
Oh, you're good. You're going to get it. You're going to nail it. It's necessary. You got to see it because it's classic. You can see how it's. You can see all the parts of the S that you need to see if you want to match it up to the. The PCGS or Variety Vista, for that sake. You need to see it against.
The thing you're looking for here is on the very right side of the D. The pregnant belly of the D. This one is pregnant. You see the far right side of the D, you can see the S underneath it sticking out. It's a D over S mint mark. And we put a starting bid of $35 because G4 is 40 and this is way better than G4.
Yeah, you're going to see the classic, I don't know if you're able to see a mid-state version of one like on my, if you were to show the picture on my phone or anything, would that work if I put that under here? I don't know.
Yeah, we can try.
This is Variety Vista. Let me come back up a little bit, or I can just do this. This is a mint state. So you're going to see clear top of the S coming around, the back side of the S over here, and then over, around, and over. So back and look at his, you'll see that top lump, the back side lump on the top left corner. See there? You can map out that S. So this is the D over S mint mark.
Where's my quarter lovers? You know you don't have this.
I'm right here.
You don't have this one. That's what we paid for it, so I'm not going down. If it ends up one of our collections, that's okay. JC likes paying me in at 35. Thanks, JC.
Let's see.
Need to get a scope that doesn't need a computer, or get a laptop to go with it when you can. Lisa's at 36. And I guess at the very, very top of the D,
That's
If
yeah.
you
That's the
look-
top of the S
you
right
look
there.
at 12 o'clock on the D, maybe 1 o'clock, and you go all the way over to almost 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. That's the top of the S.
And then your pregnant part is the bottom lower portion of the S.
I wish. Where's my?
It's one of those that even in these lower grades is still, you can diagnostically pick it out because of these
So it
specific
goes
spots.
Over, through, down. That makes sense. JC likes Pam is at 40. First one of these I've ever seen.
Another diagnostic for this one is a die crack on the obverse, which is there if we want to look at it. I remember seeing that as well. It's going to be along the lower part of the bust, right above the date. Yeah, and it's hard to see in the wear, but this camera's not going to show it real good either. But it kind of runs linear
Right
across
on
it.
the bust,
Mhm.
right above the zero. Yo.
It's a light die crack above the 5 and 0, yeah. And it
Yep, it's there.
Stops into the queue, yeah. I don't even know if they show how many of these have been graded on PCGS. They should.
I can go look.
I was gonna do the same if I beat you. On the D over S specific, at least. I see JC at 42 on my screen.
Okay.
Lisa comes back at 43. JC likes Pam is at 45.
1950 D over S.
Yes, it's got its own line, you know, which is always nice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the D over S and F15 is a $70 retail. VF20 $80. I put it at that fine grade, pretty strong.
Let's see. Not a ton graded.
Yeah,
Add them up here.
less than 100 for sure. Probably close to 100.
Yeah, it looks like. I gotta look at there's a lower grade at 5.9. $13.
Auctions realized are really close to the retail values too, which is kind of surprising. It's a hard one. It's a hard one to get.
Yeah, so I'm going to the higher grades now. I'm
Got
gonna
Lisa
say
at 46, JC back at 48.
around 100 graded PCGS
Yeah.
ever in any grade.
Yeah, that's all grades. JC likes Pam at $48. Lisa comes back with a strong 50.
$50 hairs.
Well,
You want to show the whole quarter off?
there's a good chance that you'll never see another one of these.
Yeah,
God
I've
forbid.
searched quarters for a long time, and this is the first one I came across. I'll show you why you're getting a strong grade on it too, and a very strong fine, probably very fine, because your obverse shows so well. You got a very strong rim. Strike's good just because you still have lots of details. The Q, the lower part of his ribbon.
Copperow, we are on lot number 12, 1950 quarter repunch mint mark D over S.
It's one of the, if they had like Hot 100s for quarters and stuff, it would be one of
And we
them.
got Lisa at $50 going once.
And then here's your reverse.
We got JC Likes Pam at 52.
Beautiful eagle. Still has some breast feathers. I mean, there's a chance this would get a VF 2030, which gets you into triple digits. I think that puts you close to a $100 coin at that point. You get to VF 20, 25, 30. If you just went to look photo grade, you're going to comparatively be pretty strong. Heck, if you got really good eyes, you can see that mint mark from here. Messed up.
VF 30 is a $100 coin.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me.
Got Lisa at 53.
No George.
At the end of the,
We have a few other numismatic good varieties for quarters as well.
yeah, I'm going to have you show the one we're sending in to be graded that's different. JC Likes Pam at 55.
No good damage. That's what I like to see. There's no scratches. There's no dings. There's no cleaning evidence. There's nothing like that. No polish. This is a quarter that sat in a collection for a very long time.
Lisa at 56.
Not to the trained numismatic eye that with a scope to look for those types of things. It's just a quarter, but it's special.
JC is out. JC, thank you so
Thank
much
you,
for
JC.
the bids. Lisa at 56 going once. Lisa at 56 going twice.
Yeah, she still got some.
That eagle's looking sweet. All in, fair warning, sold to Lisa at $56 if the bid holds.
Sold. Lisa Schroeder, thank you so much.
Congratulations, Lisa. Thank you so much for the bids.
Wonderful, wonderful collection ad right there. Get sucked into those varieties. Watch out. Be careful. Just don't fall down the VAM rabbit hole. All right, up next, we've got another silver quarter Washington, early third year, 1934. This is the one and only year where they had three different varieties with the motto: heavy motto, regular motto, and the light motto. For whatever
Show
reason.
that over here.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'm going
This
to
one's okay.
show it over here and I'll be back.
Okay. This one's got some really good chocolate toning to it. Beautiful chocolate toning. Come over here. Oh, that thing's way up. Hold on, let's see if I can figure out how scope knows there. What is this? Back on up, moving on up, moving on up. Don't let the chocolatiness fool you. This thing is in immaculate condition, and you'll see it here in a second on the reverse. This was an end coin of a roll. That's how it got this toning to it. There's still luster underneath all of that, which is insane. But this is the heavy motto, and I'll show you the difference here in a minute when Paul gets back, and we can kind of double team it. But it's all in the "In God We Trust" and the lettering. So the clearest way to tell, the easiest way is, of course, I'll have to go back down here in a minute. And the word "we," that middle serif of the E, oh, that's way too big. is shorter. You can even see that from where you are right now. In the other varieties of the motto, all three, top, middle, and bottom, are the same length. It's a very blocky E. This one has the shortened middle bar. Okay, so that's what makes it the heavy motto. And look at the reverse. It's pretty much perfect. It has some lighter toning around the edges, but again, this was probably in a roll for a very long time. This is a mint state coin on the reverse. It's a very hard one to distinguish in terms of what they would say for the obverse when it comes to toning like that. So it's hard. I'm nervous to tell you it's mint state. Based off the reverse, I'm not nervous at all. Reverse is clearly mint state. It's got lots of luster left. And all that toning is just going to give it a plus value, in my opinion. But if this were mine, which I thought about keeping it, I would have graded it. This would be a grader in my book. Because I'm a sucker for toners. It's the obvious variety of heavy motto, and I do believe it would get a straight grade, as well as potentially a plus designation for the toning. So, if we have any interest in the 1934 heavy motto, comfortably at AU. Mess with that quite a bit, but
It's okay. I'll put it back. It's on Zoom right now, so I'll take it off Zoom.
I took it off.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Then I just bumped it up some. But yeah, lots of luster left there. I was telling them the easiest way to go to look at PCGS is in the motto for the heavy motto. The clearest thing is the E and we. The middle bar is shorter than the other top and bottom. That's what makes it the heavy motto. That's why I get that perfect. So I'll let you take it back over to this captain chair. Any interest? Oh, did we not give you a starting bid? 48th. I'm sorry. It is
$30.
$30. $30. I'm sorry, I wasn't watching that side.
I abandoned him.
Just fine. I'm gonna pull it up really quick. 34 heavy motto. The 34 heavy motto. If it was the mint state 63, it would be $80.
Got Brian the Twins at 30, 48 stayed at 35. And we got a streaming error again. We're dropping frames. Yes, we are. So we will let this one drag a little bit. So with what's on the screen right now, what are they looking at to know that it's a heavy motto?
The clears, when you see a difference in the three, let me see if we can pull this up. The easiest way is the E. Let me show you. Can you go to my scope? We'll show this off over here. This is PCGS's website. Let me zoom back out. So these are the three different mottos. 1, 2, 3. Light motto, which is kind of bubbly and light. It's a light strike. It's a weak strike. Okay. That was on 30. There was a type of 32s, and they got better dies. But you notice the E up there and the E on the top one and middle one, all three are the same length. Heavy motto is not, and it's blocky.
A short top arm.
Yeah, the middle arm. Yeah, the middle one is shorter, and it's much more blockier letters, and not as rounded.
Yep, no doubt, no doubt. We got Brian Twins at 42. I'm showing a streaming error still, so we're gonna sit on this for a minute to be fair.
Values don't. There is some variation to it, like in a mint state between, let's say, the 3. If you had a mint state 60, the heavy motto is $40, the medium motto is 32, and then the light motto is 47. So it's a light. This is more about having all the varieties, and from a collector standpoint. But this is, I do believe it would get a mint state grade.
If not, it would be extremely high AU. But I feel confident just
Very
because the
totally.
reverse is so pretty.
All right, we have no streaming air anymore, and we have Brian the Twins at $44. Where are you going to see another one? Major toning.
A 34D in mint state. Forget the any types of varieties is just a hard one to find. How many 30s quarters you got?
I got to refresh my screen. It fell so far behind. I was lagging. All right, we got Brian the Twins at 46. Another one of those popcorn battles.
There's only a survival estimate of mint state or better, 60 or better, is only 2,000 of the entire run of 35s. So it's not an easy. A 60 or better is a 4.6 rarity.
47.
I'll tell you, it was tough for me to let go of these. And there was one more that Paul was talking about. We'll show off that is gonna not get auctioned off raw. We decided to go ahead and get it graded eventually because it just needs to be graded. Same thing. I don't even know if I'm almost inclined to believe this came out of the same roll because the chocolate toning is very similar. Like this was one end, and I can only imagine. I just like to dream about rolls like that, I guess.
Brian the Twins is out. Brian, thank you.
Thank
for
you,
your
Brian.
bids.
Thank you, Twins.
48 stayed at $50 going once.
But it's the right mark. Paul had to talk me out of it. Keeping one because it was just I just love the toners. When it's silver and mint state and like that and a quarter, it's kind of checks marks all my boxes. But
48 stayed at 50 going twice.
I said no.
All in, fair warning, sold to 48 state prospecting for $50 if the bid holds. You know the other thing that's cool, unless it's an optical illusion, the middle part of the W goes higher than the orange.
I do think that. No, I think that is actually one of the other indicators. I think you're right about that. That the other ones do not. They dip lower.
Congratulations, great pickup, 48 state.
Yeah, it's a beautiful coin. Yeah, if you were to look at good eye, Pa, it's the exact opposite where the W pokes lower.
Yeah, okay, so that's another identifier.
All right, you got that over there. I'll put it in the
Very cool.
split. Nice buy, 48. Wait till you get that one in your hand and look at it. I'm telling you. The toning's beautiful.
Now we got a total shift here. Unless you want me to show the one we're grading first while we're already here.
Sure.
Here's the other one that we're not selling.
But frankly,
Yeah.
because we have no idea what to ask for it.
Well, I'm not comfortable asking what I would have to ask
Without the authentications.
without getting it graded first, even though we're pretty darn sure. This is not for sale. This is showing another one in the collection. And
It will be, most likely, down the road.
So this is a 48.
1932D
Oh yeah, there it is.
is the key date of the series.
32D, the first year,
First year.
toned just like that other one.
Yep. And then the reverse, same thing, is not toned with, it's got the lighter toning, but it's mint state. I mean, it's gorgeous. And the camera doesn't do it justice with the luster. I could cartwheel it for you even through all that. It's just amazing coin. So we don't know if this is AU 50 or a mint state 63, but the price difference is between $200 and like $3,000 between those grades. It's such an exorbitant amount because it's such a low. It's a key date. Yeah, look at the 32D. It's an absolute stunner.
32D.
Yeah. AU 50 is $385 retail. Mint State 63 is $1,500. So
Yeah. An MS 60 is 1100.
it's gonna fall somewhere in that range, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
A 40 is 230.
Yeah. So we couldn't do it. 436,000 minted. I mean, it's an absolute stunner. And how many? Let's look at the rarity on this one. 60 or better, 10,000.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's only 44,000.
What was the
Total.
total mintage with 32D?
Mintage is
436,000.
436,800.
Crazy. So anyway,
Crazy low.
my intent is that we're going to send this in and get it graded and see what it is, and we'll share that information with you.
It's got to be authenticated, and it deserves to be slabbed no matter what. So we're better off just doing that ourselves, and
At that point, if someone's interested in it, if I can pry it away from Treasure Hog,
it just depends on what comes back.
then we might sell it. We'll see.
It'll be a while, but I mean, it's just gonna take a while to get it mint. Or oh, that's right, that's this one.
Totally different.
Get.
I don't even know if I made an envelope for that. I might have.
Yeah, you did. It was in there. It was in order.
You're gonna take your camera way up.
I'm gonna have to pull a face cam or something. Let's see.
All right. This is something Treasure Hog found at a local coin shop.
Yeah. I just found it. No, I found it online.
Boston
I mean, a local guy.
Red Sox collector's kit. Any Red Sox? Hudson doesn't want us to sell this.
Yeah. If you have Red Sox fans, this is a pretty sweet thing.
So it's got
9 total.
8 coins. Well, 9 coins.
Yeah, if you count the Wrigley Field.
Starting bid on this, by the way, is $60, and it comes with that case, which is probably a $20 case.
Yeah, it's got the fancy little key. You can lock it up, throw it away if you want.
Show them the one with the dirt.
Yeah, this one's awesome. So this has got infield dirt, authenticated.
Will it come out?
It will. There we go. They pop them in there good. I want to maybe go to the scope.
Yeah.
Serialized MLB logo. Infield dirt, 2007.
Dirt from Fenway.
April 20th, 1912 was when it was opened. That's authenticated infield dirt to start. Now, the other ones all commemorate different things. We've got the World Series, 1908 World Series, Boston,
If you
5 games.
Hold those up or bring your camera down to them.
Yeah, maybe that'll work this way. See if I can go. It's such a big box. Sorry, maybe shipping's gonna be fun. Or I can just pop them all out. Let's do that. I think that's better. To see them all, and we'll just come over here to leave it on my scope. Yeah. So this is the Boston versus Pittsburgh. Back then they were the Americans. (1903) World Series. That's one. These are, what do they call this that the coins are made out of?
It's a different word.
Yeah.
I'll have to look it up.
24 karat gold vermeil.
Vermeil, that's it.
I did a decent amount of research before I gave up, trying to figure out what exactly it was. So we're not really sure. This was.
None of these are truly coins, 48 state. I think this was made, it says what year it was made, 1912 or 2012?
Yeah, it's the. I mean, it's hard to read this gold embossed thing. Let me actually pull this out and read it to you because that was the most information. It's just hard to read the embossing. Okay, so it says this 9 coin set consists of 8 24 karat gold vermeil coins, 6 commemorating one of the World Series championships won by the Boston Red Sox, the Fenway Park commemorative coin, and a team franchise coin. In addition, there is a solid bronze coin featuring authenticated Fenway Park infield dirt. Each coin is triple struck and minted to the highest standards. And this is MLB authenticated.
So each coin, these coins we're showing right now are certain years they won the World Series.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 6 of them are, and then they've got this team coin, I believe, and the Fenway Park coin.
So any interest at all?
Any Boston fans?
$60.
And that's shipping had to be included in that. You know, that's $10 or $15 in shipping. There's the 1912 World Series. Beautiful coins. Against the Mets. Or I'm sorry, the Giants. 4-3. Was that 4? Was that 7 games? Like 4-3? Is that what they're saying?
Maybe the game they won.
Yeah, the last one, whatever game. I'm not
Sure. Because the first one was 5-3.
Here's Boston 1915 World Series.
Oh yeah, 4-1. That would be my guess.
Philly, yeah. Yeah, they get a 4 in every one of them.
All right, we're gonna count it down.
Count it down.
10, 9, 8,
We ain't seeing all of them.
7, 6, 5,
1916.
4, 3, 2. Oh, we got a bid. CLMK in at 60. Hello and wow.
The Brooklyn Robins.
CLMK comes in firing.
Look at that. Brooklyn Robins.
Yeah, teams that have long not existed anymore.
Got 3 left to show. Take your time, people.
$1918 against the Cubbies.
That hurts.
It hurts.
That hurts. 4-2.
4-2. Youch.
$60 to CLMK going once.
There's the another commemorating, I think, for the park, not the.
$60 to CLMK going twice.
We got 1 left to see. Against the Cardinals. When they beat the Cardinals.
Four to nothing. Shut them out.
All in. Oh, Kathy Schroeder's in at Schroeder. I've forgotten Kathy. I'm sorry.
$65.
$65.
Sorry, cards.
These are gold vermeil, and you have to look that up, but it's a special metal.
Yeah, it's 24 karat. It's like, I think, a triple plated, whatever. There's gold in here.
It does have some value. It's not solid, obviously, by the price.
If they are, then
I'm going to
congratulations.
stick the sand back up there. CLMK is in at 68. And I got to figure out how to ship this. I thought I was going to get to keep it. Now I got to figure out how to ship it.
Oh, did you say 60? Didn't you mean 600?
$680. How cool is that? It's numbered. That
Yeah.
is actual dirt from Fenway Park.
425340 is your official MLB registered number. And it's not, this has been glued in or whatever, it doesn't move. You don't have to worry about the losing your dirt. Don't worry about that. It's not coming off the coin. And this was the one that's solid bronze. That's why it does look a little different than the Vermeil.
CLMK at 72.
This
We
one
got
actually.
a knockdown drag out. Hello, Zales.
Gold vermeil is a type of high-quality gold-plated jewelry where a thick layer of gold, typically at least 2.5 microns thick, is electroplated onto a sterling silver base. See, I don't know. If it's sterling silver underneath, then you're killing it. This is a great set, you know?
Yeah, because who knows what the silver content
Uh-huh.
is.
And it may be. I thought I found something like that too, but I just couldn't verify it specifically to this set, what they were calling the vermeil. So,
We got CLMK at 72 going once. Kathy, I'll give you time to reply.
this is one I went ahead and took this out because we had popped it out before. So there's your dirt.
It's so cool.
I know.
Kathy at 75. I wonder if we were in Massachusetts what this would be going to for.
Yeah, no, I thought about throwing it on eBay or something just
Boston.
because.
CLMK at 78.
I don't think there was a ton of them made. I can't remember what I found in my research, but it wasn't crazy.
Kathy's at 80.
I mean, if you got a Boston Red Sox fan, it's...
I'm going to put the dirt back up there.
Yeah, let's put it back in its case.
Oh,
Before I.
protected.
Yeah, I don't need to touch it any more than I am.
You're gloved up. You're okay.
Oh,
Kathy's at $80.
You can't see the...
Hello, NC Prospectors. CLMK at 82. Well, in the case, let me try to show you with the camera, just the case it comes in.
You see?
Oh, go to your face cam?
Yeah, that's what I was showing it at least. Who knows?
Okay. Haven't used that one yet today. I gotta find it.
Didn't want to show my face today.
There you are.
Nice wooden box. But yeah, this is the gold plate, the gold leaf thing up here is what I just read. The very bottom down here. This commemorates each coin. So
That thing's probably 13 by 13, 15 by 15.
probably 15 by 15. Yeah. Got the date, baseball diamond, and that's where the dirt coin goes. If you want to call it that. It's shiny. Shiny, shiny.
Kathy at 90.
And this one is numbered edition 4276. 4276 is right down here in the bottom, right here. You can't see it, I know, but that's where it is. Whatever that means, out of how many, I'm not sure. It does not tell you the limited edition number. But. So they won it in 03, 12, 15, 16, 18, and then it took them until 2004 to do it again, huh?
Kind of like my cubbies.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got Kathy at $90.
That is shit.
Waiting for CLMK. Yep, that does include shipping.
You may not want to have to ship this somewhere else, though. Once you get it.
Kathy, CLMK at 92. Go back to your scope, I suppose, if I can find it. It's good looking dirt.
It is good dirt.
Kathy at 95. Fenway Park. I've attended one baseball game in my life in Fenway Park. And no, two. And we were in right center field the second game, and a home run ball went over my head by about 3 feet.
Oh, wow.
About 3 or 4 rows back, they got it.
Didn't see props.
Carissa is out. Thank you, CLMK. Going once to Kathy at $95. Going twice to Kathy at $95. All in, fair warning, sold to Kathy at $95 if the bid holds.
So.
Congratulations, Kathy. Thank you both for your bids.
Great.
I appreciate
I love it.
Very unique item.
Do you have a Boston fan at home? Or
Yeah.
somebody that's going to love you even more?
That's what I'm wondering. Both
So I hope-
Kathy and CLMK, are you all Boston fans, or no Boston fans, or just love the set?
This cool set.
I'm
Baseball
curious.
fans, yeah.
She did at least a
Grandson, there you go.
You got
See?
Christmas covered, Kathy,
It's done.
early.
It's done.
You've got it covered early. That
Don't
is
even
so
worry
cool.
about it now. It is done. You can give him, tell you what, here's how you do this. You take a coin out for his birthday. You take a coin out for Easter. You take a coin out, and then you give him the case. Oh, you got the next 10 years covered.
Yeah, for sure. If that was Chicago Cubs, it never would have left the
Oh, I
house.
knew that, yeah. I knew that would have never seen the light of day again. All right, we got a constitutional lot here.
Yeah, silver time.
Silver, silver, silver. Quarters.
26 different date and mint mark combination of Washington silver quarters.
Mm-hmm.
90% silver. Today's melt value is $6.06 per quarter. Today's melt value. So with 26 of them, that would be $157 melt value. We are starting the bidding below melt at $150. And Treasurer can read you, the dates are on the envelope.
Mm-hmm.
Given 26 different dates and mint mark combination, there's a numismatic value here above the silver melt value.
Yep.
But silver at 150, I'm giving you $7.
Yeah, the older the better. I'll go through them one at a time here. We'll show them off underneath this scope right here. Yeah.
Oh, you want scope?
All right, I can go to this. Yeah, how about you do that? We'll push them over to the scope. I'll read them and push them over.
26 different date and mint marks. I think on the envelope is written the dates.
I think so too.
You want to give me that and I'll read what you show?
There you go.
I can interpret my own.
You can,
handwriting.
yeah, that's the, I didn't want to be, what is this? What is this? What is this?
This is, we have a 1934, 41, 42, 42D, 43, 44, 45, 48, 48S, 50, 51, 51D, 52D, 54, 54D, 57D, 58D, 59, 59D, 60D, 61, 62, 62D, 63D, 64, and 64D.
That's it.
26 different date and mint marks.
Build it up really quick. I'm guessing, now that we talked about it, 'cause I didn't think about,
Lisa's in at 150.
this is another 1934, so it's going to have one of those mottos. I'm just trying to see if we
Oh, see if it happens to be
see which one it is. If I can, this does have a lot of the motto rubbed off, but I do believe I can see enough of the E, and I think it's another heavy motto.
You do know my scope.
It's so light. It's so light, but
We didn't price it as if it's a heavy.
No, it's just a 34 Philly, right here. These are going to be,
not all these will get better and better, but these right here are going to be around the G4.
You want to show me the 34 and I'll put it under my
yes, the
scope.
top, that last one there. Maybe I'll get in on that WE where we is.
She ain't all there.
Yeah, it's light, but not the light motto. I don't think. It's almost hard to tell without putting some angle to it.
It's so light, it's a no motto.
I can see it better on my desktop.
I see Lisa at 150. I don't know if these are all in order the way you read them, but I'm going to go through them the way that they're stacked.
I can't tell.
Yeah,
I would lean towards it is not the heavy motto.
yeah.
It's hard to say.
But I don't know.
I could see just with the right angle and light, I could see the WE, but it's so light and it's with my naked eye. So, anyways, moving on.
We're at $150. Melt value is $157.
Here's a 1941.
This would give you 26 of the silver quarters in the total collection.
242s here, so you got one here, one here.
Did I give you back? Yeah, oh, there it is.
Philly here, and then this one's the Denver. And we've got a 43 and a 44.
Here's your 43.
Out of Philly, and a 44.
So these are all much better than G4.
Yeah, these would be VGF, what we're getting into right now.
Maybe that 34.
Here's a 45. Philly. And a 48.
48 state, just saying.
Out of Philly as well. Moving on to a 48.
Out of San Francisco.
That one's standing very tall.
And a 50.
1950.
That's a Philly. Oh, wait. There's more.
Oh, wait, here's a 51.
Times 2. So your first one's going to be your Philly.
Nice heavy strike there. It's good. Looks good. They're getting better and better as they get younger and younger. And that's your 52 Denver.
Here's a 52 Denver.
Yeah, Silverman, I'm losing my voice. I've had a bad sinus infection.
54 Philly.
About halfway there,
Yeah.
kids. Here's another 54, and that's going to be
Out of Denver. Then you got a 57. Denver.
58 Denver.
And a 59. Philly.
8 left.
Another 59 right here.
I'm guessing Denver.
I'm gonna guess Denver as well. Got it. And a 1960. This one's gonna be out of Denver. You can see that. I mean, that by this point they're getting to be that AU, XF AU range. So not a bunch of just slick junk silvers. These are good for a book. 61. That is a Denver. We'll call this 62 a Philly. 4 quarters left. Let me guess. 62s, 3s, and 4s. That's a 62 Denver. 63 Denver. And then you got a couple of 64s here. Nope, another 63. Didn't even barricade you with a bunch of 60. That is a Denver. And a 64. Some nice luster on it. And a Philly.
All right, we're at $150. It's $157 melt value.
Mm-hmm.
We will sell it below melt if we have to. You got Lisa at 150 going once. Lisa at 150 going twice. When you can buy silver below melt, you should.
It's a good deal.
All in, fair warning, sold to Lisa at $150. If the bid holds.
Hold. Sold, Lisa.
Congratulations,
Great
Lisa.
buy,
Thank you for the
Lisa.
bid.
That's how you stack silver right there.
Yeah, you're already up.
You just
You're
made
already
money.
up.
Just made money. Can she do it again?
Now there's more quarters coming.
But wait.
There's more.
There's more. What do we got here? What do we got?
We've got 15 different date and mint mark Washington silver quarters plus
11 64s. Mixed mints.
how many quarters are in that? This has to be wrong.
Let's see. 11 and 15 would be 26.
Yeah, I got the wrong starting bid on this. This
Yeah.
should be the same as the last.
Should be the
one.
same as the last one, right? Let me double check the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there's 15 individuals. Let me check the 64s.
So the starting bid would be $150 on this as well. $7 below melt.
Ron Pearson and a quick 150. Oh, I love that sound.
Yeah, those quarters were in good shape.
They really were. I mean, even those oldest ones. So yeah, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, 11 1964s, okay?
Yep. And 15 different date and mint mark.
Yeah, here's your 11 1964s. Then we'll go into the scope for the rest.
Lisa's into 150 at 155. Forgive my voice.
Let's go to the scope for the individual ones.
This collector had a bunch of constitutional silver.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple 64s in these flips as well. They're just in better shape. But so you get a 1934,
Oh, look what we got to check for again, because I can see that one.
and that's going to be a medium motto, I do believe. Nope. Yep. It's either medium or light motto, which
Okay.
I believe medium. It's not quite. Just looking at that WE again, you know.
Yeah, W short.
Isn't it short? Yeah. So you got a 34, 41, both Phillies. You got a 42 and a 43. Here's your 42. Philly. 43. Also Philly. Then you got a 45. Philly. And another 48. 48 state.
We're close to the melt on this one. We got Lisa in at 155 right now.
48. Then we're going to move to a 1951. And that one's out of Denver. In a 1954 Philly. Got another 54 here. I'm going to guess Denver. Bingo. We got a 58. 1958 is out of Denver as well. Standing tall. Then you got a 60 and a 61 in this slip. Here's 60 is a Denver. About. And then you got your 61. Also a Denver. 62. Denver. No, wait. That could be... Yep, that is Denver. Then you got a 64 Mint State Denver right there. That one's got a lot of luster
That
left to
one's
it.
beautiful.
And a 64 Philly.
And then there are 11 other.
11 more 64s. That right. A little less on the...
We got Lisa in at 155, $2 below spot, going once.
It's like I can't do it twice, can I?
Thank you, Lisa. I think I need some antibiotics
Mm-hmm.
again. Lisa at 155 going twice. All in, fair warning. Sold to Lisa at 155 if the bid holds. Lisa's liking her quarters, or she likes silver blue spot.
I'm right there with her. Sold, Lisa. Thank you very much.
I made the same mistake with the next one too. Next one will also be $150 starting bid. Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you for the bids.
I'm guessing that is also below spot.
$2 below spot. We got closer. The next one is 10 different date mint mark combination plus 16 1964s mixed.
This guy liked his quarters.
Starting bid $150, $7 below spot price.
Since we're on the scope, we'll stay on the scope.
There you go, M4.
Guess what we got? A 1934. I think this one's also... That is the medium motto. 1934. Philly. Pretty good shape, too. Good condition.
Yeah, I think I can see those better by the
Mhm.
W.
1941.
26 silver quarters, $150, $7 below spot.
1942. Out of Philly. 1948. Philly. 1954. Out of Denver. 1958. Out of Denver.
Yeah, true that, CLMK. Copperal in at $150.
1960.
Copperal says, "I'll take your silver below spot, Paul."
I know what it cost me to buy it. 1960 Denver.
26 silver quarters, spot price. When I looked it up this morning, was a little over $157.
That 62 is also a Denver in there. That's some toning, not dirt. So that's a real pretty one, actually. Got a lot of it. And you got a couple 64s in the sleeve.
Yeah, we've got 16 1964s that are mixed.
That's a Denver there and a 64 Philly here. And then I'll double check to verify the 16.
Lisa, $5 increments here, over 100. Oh, they'd be great giveaways, Copperal, for sure.
16, yep. Yeah, especially right now with silver where it is. I mean, that's a fantastic giveaway.
So I need 155, Lisa, to authenticate your bid.
Let's see. If y'all hear copper, y'all want one of these, just go check them out.
I'm going to stick one of the quarters back under the scope so we got something to look at.
So
nice heavy motto there. That's a great rim on that. Usually that are a medium motto. That was a big part of the 34 is the rim difference too. Just part of the strike, but to get a medium motto like that with a pretty heavy rim is nice.
Lisa, would you let me know if you want to bid 155? We have $5. There we go. Thank you,
She
Lisa.
needs 155.
Lisa's at
She
155.
knows. Thank you, Lisa.
$2 below spot. Maybe we'll get lucky and sell this one above spot. I don't know. Because there's numismatic value here above anyway.
Sure. They'll sell for the older they are. They'll sell for the premium. Copper's at 160.
Copper L at 160. Yeah, when you get, I think, and we sold silver quarters the part one too.
Yeah, we had to break
I
it up
think
into
there were
two.
like 200 and some silver quarters.
There was a lot.
in this collection.
That was definitely his favorite.
Bonkers.
I can tell you.
Well, the thing is, if you're old enough and you collected these out of pocket
He
change,
just kept on.
you've done pretty well.
Yeah.
All right, you got Copper L at 160 going once.
145. Silver quarters.
Crazy. Copper L at 160 going twice. Is Lisa gonna let somebody else buy quarters? I don't know.
What do we have left?
Oh, you're over spot.
There is another one coming though, so.
Oh, she says nope. 165.
No, not happening.
I refuse to let quarters go to other people.
Sorry. Oh, you want to give these away, Copper?
Lisa is
Hold
the,
up. Hold up.
Quarter hoarder.
He's turning into the quarter. Or she's turning into the quarter hoarder.
I
like
know.
that. He's not going to be happy about that.
She's already bought 52.
I know.
For another 26.
Yeah, what exactly? Don't worry, Copper. You got another 24 coin lot coming up.
Let me know, Copper. 'Cause we got Lisa at 165 going once. 26 silver quarters. Including Copper's at 170.
Made it in. Said, not on my dime. Or not on my quarter.
We got another popcorn spectacle here.
You eat the cookie. I can't handle anymore.
I reloaded with my Longhorn, so it's all yours. Copper L at 170 going
There we
once.
go. M4 is the best car.
Giving Lisa a chance to reply.
She's
She is
out.
out. Thank you,
Thank you
Lisa,
so much,
for
Lisa.
this. Copper L at 170 going twice. All in fair warning sold to Copper Al Coins, who is also a content provider, streams on Sundays at 2 o'clock, searching $50. Sold if it holds to the great Copper Al.
I do believe I heard, Copper, you verify this, you were not streaming tomorrow, but maybe Monday. That's what I heard on Walker Magnet Stream earlier. So verify that for everybody listening and watching. Don't want to tell them you're going to be there and then you're not, and they think it's your fault. It's a holiday weekend, so I know there's lots going on. Nice buy, though.
All right, last quarter.
Wait, that was
lot.
Copper, right?
That was Copper Al at
I wrote Lisa.
170.
Trying to give her all the credits.
Congrats, Copper Al, and thank you.
I should know shortly for sure. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, just so y'all know, if you don't know Copper, go see him on Sundays. Maybe this week it's Monday.
All right, the last lot of silver quarters, there are 24. Melt value of $145. Starting bid of $140. There are 3 1941s, 3 1943s, a 60D, and
I guess I should put
17
those back in
mixed
copies.
64s. Starting bid 140. Below melt value. 24 more silver quarters are coming.
There he goes. Yeah, not ruling tomorrow. It's normally a yeah. All right. So here's your slip to ones. We've got the better 64s in the flip here.
Ron Pierce in at 140.
That's your Philly and a Denver. Yeah. Quarters are great to stack. They just They keep looking good. It's keeping in good shape.
If I
1960
kept-
Denver there.
All the silver quarters I bought in these collections, I'd have quite a haul.
Here's a 43 Philly. And you get a $43
$6.06 as of this morning.
Philly there. Get another 43 Philadelphia. Here's your 41. And a couple more 41s, I believe. Yep, 41. And a 41. Both Phillies. And you got a mixed lot of 15 64s here.
There you go, LCS. Cheaper here for sure. All right, Ron Pierce at 140, 24
Big set.
silver quarters, melt value 145. We got Ron at 140, going once. Let Ron buy this below spot?
Get it.
Maybe.
Let's get him, Ronnie. Get him, Ronald. Should have never done away with George's bust.
No, the new bust is terrible.
It's horrible. George is rolling over in his grave.
Yes, and his wig fell off.
His teeth have done rotted.
Ron Pierce at 140, going twice. Ron's like, sell it, Paul. Sell it quick. Sell it.
So.
Kathy lady's gonna come back in at 145. I just know it. All in, fair warning, sold to Ron Pierce at $140 if the bid holds. And if you're hearing this, you might all need to refresh just in case you're behind. Ron buys silver below cost. Congratulations, Ron. Thank all of you for your bids on the Constitutional Silver. We have 4 items left. I do want to remind everyone that everyone that bought something in the auction or won a giveaway, and by the way, we're 14 likes away from the 100 likes giveaway.
Boom.
We can get there.
If we can get there.
You can buy 2 1964 Kennedy half dollars BU for $25. Barely over spot 4 BU Kennedys. And not a lot of BU 64s come through the boxes we search.
Paul, I'll let you check your email for 48 State while I'm showing off this next lot. Yes, check your email.
Okay.
Right now it's an 1896 Philadelphia minted Morgan, low mint state. At MS60 it would be a $75 coin. We're starting it at $60. Oh, here I can put it over here first. Oh, yeah, we go. I call it low mint state, but look at start off with the luster. Let me get my glasses on so even I can see what I'm doing here. Very clean cartwheel. Going straight out of the collection and not ever getting clean. Like, I don't touch these. Paul doesn't touch them. In terms of cleaning, to make it better, it looks great. I just got to find my spot. There we go.
48 State will do, and I'll send you an email. It's probably around $35, $40 if I send it in with the one we're sending in. And it will be a while until I have a quantity that enables us to do it at that price.
There you go.
This is the 1896 MS60
And we'll go into the scope here
plus.
in a minute.
No, I'm sorry. An MS60 is value $75.
Nick, that could have gone up since we wrote this with
Yeah,
silver.
I'll
Who
go
knows?
look.
But
And
we'll get under my scope here in a second to show off the goodness of it. I just want to show the nice natural mint luster on it. Some faint toning. It's beautiful. Here we go. So you can see the darkness around the rim. Just some nice toning. Now, if you were here earlier to see the Morgan and talking about the differences, you can see where the hairs just above the ear, which are one of the highest points of the coin. I'm trying to get it in, and I apologize. Just give me a second. Without zooming, not gonna work. So we'll do it like this. sorry. No,
No, that's okay.
it's just a camera. But the wear is very, very minimal of the ear. Not a lot of chatter.
55 is 60,
Yeah.
$65.
So when I turn her sideways, when you can see, let me show you the very top, they call them the devices, right? The very top points are all the raised elements. If you can see the front, where's my little opener? Here we go. The top curls above the eye, right here.
Mintage under 10 million.
When you can see the lines in the hair there and above the ear, that's some of your telltale signs for the obverse, okay? That's what they're going to look at last before determining if it's an AU or an MS, if they have all the other things. Obviously, people look at the breast feathers. Those are very crisp. They look great. So I feel very confident it's a mint state. What are they going to give you? I don't know if it's a 62, 63. Usually they reserve 61s for like heavy bag marks and chatter, but still considered uncirculated. I don't see this there. This has a great stripe. And if you dare clean it with some MS70 or something, you probably even get more luster to pop. We just don't do that for auction.
I've never done the MS70, but I'd be tempted on the obverse on that one.
I have for my own personal collection, and I've never been dinged by PCGS. So I feel confident in doing so. But what I learned is trying to clean a non-mint state coin, if it's just a dirty XF or fine, it comes out looking worse. It has to have that luster on it for that acetone to really make it pop. So this is why I would even consider it on this. But honestly, most of this is toning. You would really just be taking out a little bit of dirt. So.
All right. Sale price, $18.96 P. Morgan, mint state, book value over $75, starting bid $50. $50.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to bid. This would
I
upgrade
was
mine.
say, the reverse is like a 64, 65.
It's pretty good. It's really strong. It's very slight bag mark under
Ron
trust.
Jenkins in at 50 right before Woodsy. Woodsy at 51.
Yeah, look at all the hair details.
I mean, I don't know if it's AU58 or if it's MS62, but either way,
Yeah.
at $50, that's $70 is it's cheap.
Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable calling it the mint state. It's got all the things that they want.
We got Ron Jenkins at 58, Woodsy at 59.
Let's go back to the big scope.
Big scope. It blings. I mean, it's got all kinds of luster left. It cartwheel all day long.
Yeah.
We got Ron Jenkins at 61. Seal and K at 62 right before Woodsy.
And that's what helps with determining if, for me personally, whenever we buy these and whatnot, if I
Mint State versus AU.
that and cleaning, if somebody has messed with it, trying to sell something, you know, I can just tell now from just the repetition
Woodsy at
how the cartwheel
63.
moves.
Ron Jenkins at 65.
And I'm looking over my shoulder at the camera, so that's why I'm not real fluid with my motion, because I'm also dealing with this light that alters the cartwheel. So I'm really trying
Seal
hard
and
to
K
give
at
y'all
69.
a natural cartwheel instead of the flash right there. See that?
And that's got the cool toning starting at the bottom, right?
Yeah, it really does. There we go. It's a little bit better.
That bottom is like perfect.
And you can get the cartwheel across itself right there. See how it kind
Reverse.
of goes reverse obert. That's
Woodsy at 70.
classic, natural. That's how it's supposed to look.
Ron Jenkins at 72.
Yeah. When you have toning like that and all that luster coming through it, that's when they start looking at plus grades.
Woodsy is out. Thank you, Woodsy,
Thank
for
you,
your
Woodsy.
bids.
Beautiful Morgan.
Ron and CL&K. We got Ron at 72 going once, but CL&K, I'll give you a chance to reply. The kiddos are
Are
here.
you ready?
We getting time for our time on the lake. Hi, Saul. How are you,
Saul.
bud? You want to come say hi to everybody?
Come on in here. We're just showing. We're just playing with coins.
How many lots are left, Paul?
3.
3. Yeah.
Okay.
We got Ron at 72 going twice.
It's a nice morning.
It is. She's a mint state.
All in, fair warning. We're going to sell this to Ron Jenkins at $72 if the bid holds.
Oh.
So I'll leave.
Actually, got better. Look at that. Better luster inside the inside the plastic. That's a good sign.
Thank you all for the bids.
Great.
Ron,
Great bud, Ron.
congratulations.
Love it. Good. Good. Ron Jenkins.
We got a Ron Jenkins and a Ron Pearson both bought now. That won't confuse me.
I know. That's why I'm going back really quick.
That won't confuse me at all. Congrats. Thank you so much. That is a beauty. Oh, Sawyer's back. Y'all haven't seen Grandson Sawyer very often. Let's show you Grandson Sawyer here.
Grandson Sawyer.
Grandson Sawyer. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, they haven't been bought yet. Until Sawyer bought them.
That's my add-ons. Sawyer, how old are you? 8 years old. The only one not playing baseball or softball right now.
Wow. Are you on the
Maybe
DL or
next year,
something?
bud?
What?
Maybe next year?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll be out in a while. I'm wanting to go fishing maybe.
Oh, we're trying to hustle.
All right, back to the...
I was ready to throw, get his reel in. Get his rod going. Up next, we got an 1887 Philly Morgan, similar. AUBU in that range.
Starting bid $50.
$50.
87p. Also got plenty of luster on it.
Mm. This one may need to lie back up here a little bit.
1887p. 13 and 25 is 138. 138 years old. That backside blings too.
Mm-hmm.
Sawyer is growing up. He sure is, CLMK.
We'll get this one under. See, just a little bit less luster. That's why I'd say, you know, the AU, and we'll look at the details.
Otis Cauldron at 50.
Go to the scope.
You just see that 1887. It just, to me, it's just like, man.
All right, I love it.
Ron at 55.
Yeah, great details. Same thing, just the slightest wear above the ear, but there still are some hairlines there and full hairlines above the brow. So
Ron
it's
was in at 55 right before CLMK at 55.
it's a close one on the range. You got the breast feathers, you got the toning. It's not dirt.
Woodsy at 60.
And this one's really hard to see it when you whoever wins gets it in hand. It's got what I like to call gunmetal, that kind of bluish hue in the fields, and you absolutely can't see it right now, but I can underneath her left wing. Yeah, so the camera will never do it justice because of the light, but in natural, you can see there just a little bit. Look around the rim.
In the wreath a
See
little bit.
the blue? See it? Yep, there it is. So beautiful coin in hand.
Otis is out. Otis, thanks for the bids. We got Woodsy at 60. 1887p. Our estimate low AU, or not low, high AU.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Potentially low MS. It could pull it.
Ron at 61. Woodsy at 62.
Great eye appeal as well. That's what I love about when you get a high AU coin. It may not just pop with everything else, but there's not big scratches or dents or dings or rim damage. It's overall a really quality coin. And the fields are practically clean.
Ron is out. Woodsy at 62 going once.
Yeah, I love that gunmetal.
JC likes Pam at 63. He says, you know,
I like gunmetal too.
I like Morgan's.
Uh-huh.
Possible MS at $63.
I like it. It's a sign. MS63 for 63. Take it. Oh, it's beautiful.
Woodsy at 65.
Go back to the big scope.
Big scope. Big scope coming. Big scope up.
He means big screen.
Big screen. Big scope. Big screen. Come on, noob.
That's, yeah.
Woodsy at 65, going once. JC, I'll give you time. JC says I don't need time. 67. We have aroused JC out of his slumber, and he says, Paul, you haven't shipped me to Morgan in a while. I think I need this one. Woodsy at
Let
68.
me check my book. Make it 68.
How we dropped 3,000 frames?
Twice I've got the error message that we were dropping frames and didn't. So I don't know if the storms, all the rain we've had, or what. What's the weather like outside?
Pretty good.
Good.
Good fishing weather.
Is the food here?
No.
Oh,
You know they're always late.
that's true. JC is out. Thank you, JC.
Thank
for
you,
the bids.
JC.
Woodsy at 68, going once.
Sorry, Woodsy. I'm trying to get
I
another
like
picture.
your chances unless somebody changes their mind, Woodsy. Woodsy at 68, going twice. All in, fair warning. There, it finally did, I think. No, doesn't want to
I'm
focus.
sure I did. It just for some reason my light.
All in, fair warning. Sold to Woodsy at 68 if the bid holds.
He knows what he's getting.
How are we gonna watch Mission Impossible with Remy?
Should go to bed.
Oh.
Congratulations, Woodsy. Make sure you send me that email, Woodsy. I don't
Thank
see
you,
one
Woodsy.
yet. So I have your, I think I've got one for you in the past, but just make sure I have your contact info, Woodsy.
$68.
Yeah.
I like it. Woodsy.
Congrats and thank you all for your bids. We got 2 items left.
Two left. This is it for this collection, right? There wasn't a third. This finishes it. Other than that one
Absolutely,
point.
48. That's a great point.
Oh, does this finish the collection? Like the
This will
lot?
finish the
I
collection
think so.
other
Minus
than
the.
those.
Graded?
And one we're going to send in to have graded.
All right.
Next up is a 19040 out of New Orleans. It's in the same realm as those others. This is a AUMS 19040 Morgan, starting bid $50. Woodsy, you just hung on. This one has a little more chatter maybe, but the same bling.
Yeah, it does.
19040
Trying to get
for
that card
$50. Next to last lot in the auction, next to last lot in the collection that we bought. We did pull one item,
Alright, 50.
a 2-cent piece.
That will go under the scope.
Ron Jenkins at 50 had said it.
Yeah, this one's got a lot of toning to it. That's what you're seeing. That's what you thought was chatter. Now that you see
that's
it,
not-
all that's
That's a great strike.
yeah, that's all just dirtiness. I mean, toning dirty, like it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
not coming off.
It's not
You don't
good.
want it to. Yeah, it's over the whole
That
coin.
would not affect the grade at all.
No, if anything, it's going to plus it. Yeah, it'll bring it up for the eye appeal. You want toning that's eye appeal, and this when you put it under a scope with artificial lighting, it doesn't show like it will in a slab. You know, it'll just be beautiful under.
Got Rod at $50.
But when you're looking for your details situations, we're all there. Breast feathers are great. The fields are very clean.
It's at least a $65 coin, but we'll sell it at 50 if we got to. New Orleans. All right, Woodsy.
New Orleans.
Well, Ron Pierce at $50 going once.
Take it.
Don't
Take it
make me
home,
do
Ron.
it. Don't make me do it.
Take it home, Ron. You're gonna love it. That's a harder date too. I don't remember the mintage, but the early
I think I
1900s.
Still have Morgan's up.
Look at 040. Yeah. Great hair details once again. This even has better hair details than the last one did. So, good chance it gets a low mint state. It's the luster hiding that's always hard to distinguish. There's the 040. Like 7 or 8 million or something like that.
3.7 million minted.
JK 3.7.
That's low.
3.7 million minted.
Yeah, it's a semi-key date.
And we have, thank you for that 48. Ron sold to Ron at $50 if the bid holds.
3.72. That's
Maybe a new steal of the string.
good.
Although the dog pile at 26 is a heck of a buy.
So, $50.
Thank you, Ron. Congratulations.
Now that was Ron Jenkins.
Jenkins. Not to be confused with Ron Pierce. Last item up for bids.
Thank
It's another
you, Ron.
1896P. So those of you that lost out on the 96Ps, we got another one. We're estimating this one to be AU. Starting bid $50. Last item up for bid today. And we're 5 likes away from 1,000, and we'll initiate another call. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, we're 5 away.
This one's pretty solid. I don't know about low AU. We're going to look at it and see here.
I'm going to go back to the blue
I may have only said that because of that silly hair, but I'm telling you right now. Oh yeah. We'll go to the bling screen here in a second. Yeah, we were already here, so I figured we'd look at it. We'll go back and forth. This is a good one. Yeah. Great toning.
Toning right into the eagle.
Yeah. Let's go. This one's going to cartwheel nicely for the peoples. Holy cow.
Oh, that one blinks better than a few of the others.
Yeah.
Yep.
1896P.
Come on, baby, there.
High AU, low mint state. It's looking more mint state today. Last item up for bid today.
Hudson must have cleaned these up for us or something. I don't remember it looking that good. Yeah, that's a good coin right there. And that's coming through all that toning under that. Remember that dark toning?
Woodsy at 50, Ron Jenkins at 55. 9.9 million minutes. Thank you, 48 State Prospecting.
Thank you.
You be careful, you'll be a moderator here soon.
Mm-hmm, that's what I used to always do. Is I'd pull up PCGS.
Woodsy at 56.
Come on back, baby.
Ron at 58.
Woodsy at 60.
Woodsy at 60. Ron at 65. That'd look pretty good in the book, huh?
Yeah,
That toning's cool to be isolated like that.
yeah, really. I mean, it's again, it's got the gunmetal blue. Let's go into the scope. I'll try to show it off because it's so cool how it pops.
Woodsy at 66.
And it'll only become more and more prevalent as it started to naturally tone that way. It'll continue to naturally do that. See, right? Look all around the wreath.
Yep.
That blue gunmetal.
Paul, you
Those
got a
are
pair
cool.
of 60. Brian and the twins asked if you got a pair of 64s.
Yes, I will.
Ron Jenkins is 68.
I'll pick you out the best too, Brian.
There's some awesome toners in there, yeah. Yeah, so you're getting some purples and browns and greens.
Woodsy is out. All right, Woodsy.
Beautiful.
There
There
we
you
got
see all
Ron
that
at
blue.
68 going once. No worries, Brian. No worries. I think gunmetal is a good definition of that.
That's how I've always thought of it. That's just that gunmetal grayish blue, or what is that?
Bluing.
Blue steel.
Yeah, because you can redo the bluing on your barrels as they age.
Mm-hmm. Blue steel.
Ron Jenkins is 68, going twice.
Beautiful coin. Beautiful Morgan.
All right, hit that thumbs up button. We got to get to that
So close.
100. All in, fair warning, sold to Ron Jenkins at $68 if the bid holds. Congratulations, Ron.
Great
You see
buy.
sold?
Beautiful coin. I see congrats, so there must be a sold in there. Shalom, Gilbert. Anyone else before the so? And there it is.
Oh,
You typed and then it.
hey, where's that item we didn't sell? The lot
2, 3,
5.
4, 5. Bring it in,
lot
half pricer.
5. Well, I got even a different idea.
I like it.
We're dropping frames again, so we'll hold on here. Actually, we're not dropping, but it says we're lot 4 did not sell.
It's this one. I don't know, but there it is.
Lot 4 sold, lot 5 didn't
Yeah, it
sell.
says pulled on there, so it's
Lot 5 did not sell.
Nice by Ron Jenkins.
Oh,
We're
no
gonna
worries,
let that one.
Shellbell. No worries. All right. This.
Oh, that's right. Vacation. Where y'all going?
Yep.
Bet work just crept on by.
Somehow, some way. Is that really the one that didn't sell?
Yeah, they're asking $25 for it.
1865. Yep, that's the one that didn't sell. All right, this item did not sell earlier, which is just shameful. I feel like a horrible salesman.
shame.
I feel like a horrible, horrible salesman. So here's what we're gonna do.
Man.
I know there are
Ethan
people
lost
out
your
there
girl.
without a 2-cent piece. 1865, 2-cent piece, starting bid $1.
$1.
$1,
Rack it up.
1865, 2-cent piece.
Or if you've got a roll of 25 pennies.
F12 is what we estimated, a $40 coin. And we're starting it at $1.
Woodsy's in it. Well, Elizabeth had 1. Woodsy's in at 10. Banging y'all out. Brian, 15. Brian and the twins coming in $15. $15. Yeah. Wood coming back. Coming back.
If you don't have a 2-cent piece,
Copper Owl's at 20.
in my opinion, it's a coin you have to have. I mean, you can still
That's typeset. I mean, if you want something of everything.
You can still even read "In God and Trust," which usually goes first. Shield looks good. We got Brian the Twins at 23. And if somebody says, "I'm going to give you my 2 cents,"
Give it to them. Tell you what,
flip
Paul.
this out and say, "There it is." Woodsy at 24, Brian the Twins at 25.
Before, put that under there. I had this in my pocket. I was going to do a giveaway for a buddy of mine to promote his channel. He's a new metal detectorist, but he didn't get back to me as an approval, so I forgot it was in my pocket until just now. Add it to the lot.
Oh,
Add it to this.
this lot's about to get a lot better. Hold on. Brian the Twins is like, "Dang it, I had it."
You can still get back in. We understand the outs don't count when it's been altered. Another Morgan dollar to hit the road.
1921.
I believe it's a San Francisco. Double check me. I think it's a 21S, probably a AU.
I'm holding it by the edge.
Yeah, it's not a mid-state coin. It's a good AU coin.
It is a San Fran. Oh, you don't.
21 San Fran. Put it on. Put it in there. Just add it to it. It's just bonus. Y'all are bidding on the 2-cent piece, but
2-cent piece plus.
this came here to be given away. So we'll consider it a giveaway. Y'all can bid how you choose.
At G4, it would be $30.
Yeah.
It's not
Nice.
G4.
$25 in silver.
It's at least a $35 coin. She looks nice. We've got Brian the Twins at 51. You got the 2-cent piece from 1865. And the Morgan from 1921. Where are we? Ron Jenkins at 56. I've got to get to Maine. We have never been to Maine. We've talked about it. We're going to drive to Maine and eat all the lobster we can hold. We got Ron Jenkins at $56 for this 1921 San Francisco Morgan dollar and this 1865 2-cent piece.
So, nope. Just
Ron Jenkins going once. Ron Jenkins going twice.
close this one.
All in. Fair warning. Ron's going to buy these two for $56 if the bid holds.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Congratulations, Ron. Thank you all for the bids. You can say you bid on a 2-cent piece for $1 now.
Yeah.
It's worth a story at least.
And got a Morgan on top.
Ron at 56. Now that's better than pulling that and having Hudson stick it over there on the shelf, isn't it?
No.
I looked up here and was like, yeah, there's more room here, but that's no.
Well, because all the PCGS stuff is down there.
I know.
All right, let me
Keep
And
those
I
both
added
in
the
there.
black, and I added the black eagle. So
Yeah, where's your black eagle? Oh yeah.
There you go, Ron.
Congrats, Ron. Thank you, sir. Both Rons. Ron.
All right.
RIP Norm.
Now, well, we have an InduStream to give away. We didn't fill the board.
Ah, I tried. I tried my best. I got close. 4 out of 5.
To say thank you
I got
for
0 out of
the
5.
help getting to the 20,000 subs, we'll give away the 100 likes as well.
23,000 subs now.
I know, we're continuing to grow.
No kid.
We're going to give away 2 silver certificates individually, 2 different giveaways. Let me get the giveaway up here. It is rolling. You're going to type in exclamation GAW. Exclamation GAW. Who's going to win? Hey, thank you all
Luck, everyone.
for your support of the auction.
Yes,
We
yes.
appreciate it.
Thank you
Thank
very,
you,
very much.
Ron Pierce, for donating and finding silver for the 16th stream in a row.
Heck yeah.
If anyone that I'm already shipping, including who wins these 2, wants to add on 264 BU Kennedy $50, let me know and I will add them on. Because they're getting close to going in my collection.
Those are great
Close,
giveaways
close,
too.
close.
Those will be good giveaways.
I'll use them for matchers.
Oh, that's true. The BU match. Whew.
If I can match a BU with any 64 found. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button though, I wouldn't mind getting to 100. That lets YouTube know we're doing okay. I keep sitting here looking at this box of Boston Red Sox thing that I've got to ship to Kathy thinking,
Flat rate.
boy, that's not going to be, I don't
You've
know
shipped
what
those
flat rate
boxes
that
before.
won't fit in a full size.
Will
You've
it
shipped
not?
those boxes before.
Similar, yeah, I'll probably have to create a box.
Maybe bubble wrap the crap out of it and put it in a flat rate envelope or some mail or something.
Kathy, you want them too. I will add them on for you, Kathy. So they're $25.
Would you ask me to get out to their orders? And Ron Jenkins.
Ron and Woodsy also.
Yeah.
They're just some, and this is Ron Jenkins.
This is a set. You get 2-pack, isn't it?
It's
a
a
2-pack for
2-pack.
$25. Yeah.
Two-pack. So I'm basically selling it at spot.
Got a 2-pack as well.
That's
too.
right. They should put it on. Who was that? It was
So I've
Mama's
got
Day.
Woodsy, Ron Jenkins, Brian and the
48
twins.
State Prospecting asked how much for the extra 2 abs?
$25 for the 264 BU.
Lisa said add to mine if you have more. Lisa Schroeder.
Lisa S., I have added you in.
Wait a minute. We got Kathy Schroeder and Lisa Schroeder here. Hold on.
Yeah, mother-daughter.
Shenanigans.
Mother-daughter.
Oh, okay. Family time. Even better. Valerie Bowen says, thank you, Paul. Spare time for such a great stream.
Thank you for that. We appreciate y'all
How
being
much time
here.
is left in the giveaway?
All right,
Y'all
48
look
state,
like
let
sisters,
me know
that's
if you
all I
want to
can
add 2 on. 30
So-
coming, it may.
Possibly.
We've
30K,
been
we're here in like a month.
using the promotions tab, and it is working.
Yep.
I think the food's here, Paul.
Food, that's good.
Sorry, I gotta
time.
go.
40,
All right,
51 minutes late.
I'm going to resume the entries for 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds to enter the giveaway.
Get in, y'all, get in.
1098,
Get.
exclamation call, 765
Good luck, everybody.
43 21.
Video what?
Somebody got in.
Lucky James Eller trying to win again. He got in last. He
Closing
knows
entries,
that.
Closing entries.
The algorithm or something. I'm telling you, he knows. Get in last.
All right, the 100 likes giveaway.
Oh, did Jolly Roger get in? He should have. He tried to be last.
Did you not make it?
Well, it's right. His eyeball is right before you can no longer enter on my screen.
Yeah, but it's weird like that.
Yeah, sometimes it's when it's that close. It's hard
Well,
to
I'll
tell.
just look and see if I see the Jolly Roger.
It didn't say it in chat. If you
You're welcome,
don't,
Otis.
So.
All
said,
right, I'll
"Thank
open
you."
it back up for a second,
Hey,
Jolly
they
Roger.
can't see the screen by the way.
Try it again. Try it again, Jolly
Try
Roger.
again, Jolly. Well, it may enter his now. I don't know since he was already.
Try it now, Jolly Roger.
Congratulations, all the winning bidders, and thanks for an awesome stream and auction. You're welcome, Woodsy. Thank you for being here. I'm happy to be here. The older my child gets, the easier it becomes to get here. That's what I found. I was telling Pa, the guy I was talking about promoting a stream, he's a local guy with the metal detecting channel, yeah, so I'm going to try to do some collaboration with them. And
Jolly Roger said exclamation God. Maybe he's already in.
yeah, he may have gotten in already. I think I was in
Oh, okay.
just
He
to
was
make
just
sure.
making sure. He was already in.
Where's my silly random comment picker HUD?
You lost the screen. They should make it to where you can search for it, like a search bar. Like you can search the name of the tab. that you want.
That or I should put them in here in alphabetical order.
You would take that much time.
Safe trip.
Found it.
Lisa
Found
D,
it.
did you get in? I see an eye go. See if I don't know.
Closing entries.
Good luck, everybody.
Maybe.
Okay,
Good luck,
100
y'all.
likes giveaway. The winner is Shellbell.
Shovel.
Got some time for the
Moderator
vacation.
extraordinaire going on vacation. You got an extra $1 to spend.
Good job.
Don't-
First person to congratulate her, Chicken Man Dan.
Don't spend it.
Oh
Don't
wow,
spend it on
what that
vacation.
is.
The winner of the Industream silver
cheers.
certificate is Michael LaFew. Congrats.
Michael LaFew. LaFew.
Congratulations. Everyone that won something
Heck yeah.
needs to send me an email claiming your prize, giving me your mailing address, because it makes it easier for Paul. And that's a good enough reason for me.
He needs all the spare time he can get. So
Everyone
he
that
comes
bought
free up.
something on auction, you can go ahead and pay if you want. You do have 2 weeks to pay. I will be sending your balances out via email on Monday. If I don't have your email address, Woodsy, please make sure you email me so I can communicate with you.
Don't forget to go check out the short about his 20K sub giveaway. It's pinned at the top.
That's right.
Awesome giveaway. Like it's talk about a dog pile. It's a little bit of everything out of this room.
Pinned at the top. We're giving away June 1st over $300 worth of coins, a lot of silver, some Morgans, uncirculated Morgan,
Just a hodgepodge of goodness.
And you have to watch that video, leave a comment on it, make sure you're subscribed, and you can enter. June 1st, we're giving away over $300 to one person. So that's cool. Hud, what you got for the group?
Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for everybody here. Thank you for the 30 new members and all the super chats. And see you guys next week.
We can just see the top of your hat. There
Just
you
like
go.
ready.
Treasure Hog, it was great having you here again.
It's great to be here as always.
Thank you for your hard work at helping find these collections and valuing them, and coming and helping us verbalize what they truly are, because you're a lot more knowledgeable than I am. So it's very great to have you here
I
again.
enjoy it every time. I'm happy to be here. Like I said, hopefully you can open up some time and come open some boxes and whatever we got to do. I'm here to have fun. So, but the collections are a lot of fun. I enjoy doing them. So,
And a
thanks
big
for being a
thank
part.
you to Mrs. Treasure Hog and Baby Viv,
Mhm.
no longer a baby, for letting you come play with
3
us.
years old. Vivian just turned 3.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
On Mother's Day. Yeah, we'll be celebrating her birthday tomorrow.
Anything else you got for the group?
No, that was it. Thanks. It was great to see everyone, all the new and old. You're all friends here for sure. So
Hi, bud.
that's what when I can help with these collections, it's more or less fun for me to sit through and just go through it. That's how I geek out, and then it's just as much fun getting it out into the world and to people I know that are going to appreciate it like we do. So that's really, it means a lot to me. The support is great for the channel, of course, because Pa's done so much for everyone as well. So all in all, just lots of fun. I'm happy to be here, and I feel very lucky, honored, and blessed to be a part of it.
Thank you, Treasure Hog. Thank you, Hudson. Thank you, Sawyer, who smells like
Myers
he's
is
been
there
in the lake.
somewhere.
Thank you for the 100 likes-ish, the super chats, and the 35 new members. It means the world to us. Thank you so much for that.
Have a
Thanks for the
great
support. We
holiday
appreciate it.
weekend.
We do plan to stream next week. I hope I get some circulated $50. We shall see. Happy Memorial Day weekend to all of our current and former military that have served. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts for the sacrifices you and your family have made. You are the reason we have the freedoms that we do have in this country.
100%. It's the only reason we're here to able to even do this.
Be sure to enjoy this weekend. Enjoy the time with your family and friends, or if you're just hanging out alone, have a great weekend. Thank you all so very much. We appreciate
Okay, see you
it.
too, Chris.
We'll see you all again soon when Paul, Treasure Hog, Hudson, and Sawyer, and maybe even Red will be back, have more
Spare time.
God bless all.
See y'all later.